No intro, let's go. I like that better. I like the no intro. Just get right into it. How's it going, everybody? I hope you're doing well. We're just gonna get right into it because this is gonna be a long stream. Hopefully. Hopefully? Maybe? I don't know. You're gonna give your challenge the challenge of keeping your mouth shut this stream? I mean, don't feel like you have to. Just respect the spoiler warning. That's all. That's all you gotta do. Alright, what are we doing today? Does everybody remember what we're doing? Okay, so everybody here is ready. Do I have a... I need to familiarize myself. Do I have a hermit persona? I do have a hermit persona. I mean, isn't that what we're here for? The genuine reactions? Let's hang out with Futaba. Although I want to see who else is available. Go to Ryuji done. So it's just Shinya and Futaba, right? Alright. Cool. Hey, Futaba! How's it going?
Yo!
You just gotta wait for our scheduled day now. Hey, are you free today? I feel like a blah 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 blah. Yeah, let's hang out with Futaba. Come to my room. This is one of my promise lists I made with my mom. See, everything on here is marked off as being done. But that's kind of wrong. There was one promise I lied about doing, one promise I never actually finished. Hold on. Gotta adjust my monitor. Is your brother also a Persona fan? It was get along with Kana-chan. This all started back when I was in elementary school. It's all happened yesterday. I used to get bullied pretty hard for how weird I was. The other kids always accused me of cheating because I get perfect scores on my tests. Then one time I turned in a test with nothing written down instead, but the school ended up yelling at my mom. My life at school was horrible. Sometimes during recess I'd lock myself in the bathroom and cry. I didn't have a single friend. I was always alone. But then a girl named Kana transferred to my school. She was absent a lot at first, then when she was there, the other kids bullied her like they did to me. But one day she said something to me. Good morning. She started saying it every day from then on. How did you react? Well, to be honest, I completely ignored her the first few times. I thought the bullies had put her up to it. But without fail, she'd come over to me to say good morning. And eventually, I decided to say it back. It felt like my heart was going to shatter into a million pieces. But apparently, she'd been saying to me that whole time because she thought we could be friends. She was the first person who didn't mind how weird I was. I was so happy about making a friend that I told my mom. That's when she added something to my promise list. Get along with Kana-chan. But I couldn't do it. One particularly windy morning, Kana-chan dropped her diary and the pages flew everywhere. I didn't mean to look. I ended up seeing everything she had written down. And once I see something, I can't forget it. It was all so horrible. She wrote about how her parents hit her, how they made her take pictures in weird clothes. Kana-chan's diary was full of stories like that. When I asked her about it, she got really defensive. It felt terrible, but she kept yelling at me for reading it. You didn't know any better. Yeah, but I couldn't really tell her that. I just froze up. And then I ran. I ran and ran. I wanted her to stop yelling. I wanted to go back to how things were before. Kana-chan ended up moving away pretty soon after that. I hadn't talked to her since. So I lied to my mom. Even after Kana-chan left, I told her we were best friends. Every month, she'd write that promise on my list, and every month I'd lie about it. Oh. I wish I could apologize to Kana-chan somehow. I really want to say I'm sorry. Sorry for not helping her, even though she was going through even worse stuff than I was. Sorry for reading her diary. Sorry for running away. I hate being such a coward. But I think I might be able to face my fears now that I'm a promise-settling phantom thief. Get along with Kana-chan. I'm gonna do it for real this time. I didn't mean to tell you all that. Not even Sojiro knows. This is so embarrassing. You have to help me now, got it? Yeah, no problem. This is another part of our deal. Alright. That's... The plot thickens. Moral support may charge or recover SP. Cool.
Alright.
He was your influence into getting Persona, Fire Emblem, Pokemon, and Yu-Gi-Oh! So do you like him or hate him? Well, I'm gonna get on that right now. Time to look up Kana-chan's deets. Yeah, let's dox Kana-chan. Oh, and sorry I wasn't too hospitable today. That'll have to wait for next time.
Okay.
Now, make like a cheetah and dash out of my room. Get the fuck out! Hello, it's me. Something's not right, Ren. When I tried looking up Kana-chan's contact info, my fingers started suddenly trembling. I know I promised myself that I'd do this, but when I remember how angry Kana-chan got, I get so scared. I'm right here with you. You're right. I couldn't talk about it to Sojiro, but now I have you on my side. I don't want to run anymore. I won't give up on Kana-chan. Thanks, Ren. Talk to you about this helped me calm down. I'm going to do a little more research on Kana-chan. Oh, and please don't tell anyone else about what we discussed today, not even Sojiro, okay? Bye. Not a problem. No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
You're back.
No, it's good that you have, like, common interests with your brother. Because I feel like a lot of siblings, like, don't do that with their, like, they're like, naturally resistant to what their, siblings like. But no, that's the sign of a healthy relationship. So I am going to... What kind of personas do I have? I think I've got a Hanged Man and Star. Yeah, I've got both. Okay, so I'll just... Wait, what am I... Oh, I'm not very far on Haru. That's important. Who do you main in Super Smash Bros? Yeah, Death or whatever. Get a fortune reading.
What shall we do?
Affinity rating and Hifumi. Read my fortune. Do you want to guess? Joker.
Here we go. What do you think?
Absolutely not. Really? Oh, I give up. I don't know. I'll be honest, I don't know enough about you to guess. I want to shop.
Yo. Okay.
You sell stuff.
I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. I guess that's fine. You should be grateful.
Okay.
I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. I guess that's fine. You should be grateful.
Yeah, get the hell out of
I
here.
guess that's fine. You should be grateful. I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. Come again.
All right,
What's up?
let's hang out. I want to work. I wonder if there's a good place where we can go to take his mind off his studies. Whatever, I'll leave the shop work to you. Yeah, not gonna deepen yet. Yeah, let's hang out with EY. Yeah, let's invite him to the planetarium. A normal place to take your friends. The planetarium. The planetarium, yeah? Huh? Yeah, Cora would like this place. It'd be educational, too. I wonder why kids get interested in stuff like stars and space. Man. It's all couples here. This ain't no place for an old guy like me to stroll in with another guy. Dude, if there was a planetarium, I would go there all the time. Technology sure is impressive these days. Barely understood what they were saying, though. I better educate myself before I bring Koru here. Want me to teach you? Yeah, shut up.
Yo.
There's something I want to ask you. What would you say a good father's like? I never had someone like that, so I gotta figure out how to be a normal parent for Koru. Yeah, never mind. Ain't like me to talk about this crap. But there's some families here, but it looks like they're with younger kids. Hope Koru still wants to come here. I would go to a planetarium. I would,
See ya.
dude, I would enjoy the shit out of a planetarium. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. The fuck you want? Only 1 week remaining. Yeah. That's how much time we got to nab that treasure. There's that, but it's also how much longer we'll get to stay as Phantom Thieves. You've never guessed my Smash main? Joker. Yeah. Now that you mention it, it is quite an odd feeling. I've been trying to avoid thinking about that until the time actually comes. Do you remember Ren? I did. Amazing. Well, I guess all we can do now is do this shit like we always do. Yeah, for Makoto's sister. Thank you, everyone. I don't need to drink out Jiru today.
Hey. Well then.
Home Shopping Network! Joker is kind of close to Cloud. Instant spray set. The Wii Fit trainer. No, that's American Bandit's meme. Main. He just absolutely loves the Wii Fit trainer. I'll take the... Neither. Okay, so Joker is close. There's no other Atlus games in Smash Bros. That I know of. I don't play Smash. Yeah, but if you did, you would absolutely love... Get the hell out of my restaurant! We tried finding you a main. There can be? What do you mean there can be? Bayonetta? Futaba's not ready to rank up. What if we, Oh, Splatoon, okay. That does make sense now. You absolutely love Splatoon. Isn't Inkling, like, kinda easy to play because your frame data is just so insane? Come on, rank up.
Here we go.
Rank up. Oh, good, it's flu season. The game is telling me it's flu season.
What do you think?
Okay, I guess that was the wrong choice to do that. We are running out of options. Oh, pfft. That doesn't... No, that's not... No. That doesn't count.
Yo, hey.
Let's say I was Futaба. Let's go somewhere fun.
Yeah.
Hey, do you want to go to the planetarium? What do you mean she doesn't want to go to the planetarium?
How about we don't?
No, you wouldn't like Harajuku. Yeah, let's go to the Skytree.
I'll go.
Can you show me how to get there, Ren?
Whoa.
See, I always did the stupid... I made a Mii sword fighter and dressed it up as American Bandit and then fought American Bandit. Whoa, all the people down there look like little tiny grains of sand. You know, I almost gave up on my way here because of the crowds. This view of the world is incredible. It's like I'm a deity peering down on all my subjects. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, I feel like a giant, even though you're very small. At this moment, I, Master Futaba, can crush even extraterrestrial life. Oh, look at the trains! The whole city looks like it's a diorama. But there are really people down there living their lives. The scenery looks way different. When you think of it from that angle, I wonder why.
Oh, yeah.
That reminds me, where's LeBlanc? Even though I live in Tokyo, I have absolutely no idea. Can you show me, Ren? Yay.
I'm going home.
The best thing ever is to make a Mii sword fighter like one of your friends, and then fight with that.
You're back.
I don't play much either, it's okay. Chahaya. We can rank up EY. That's max rank. Hello, what do you want?
I wanted to tell you that when we have our friends here,
Yeah.
at one point we're all gonna be dressed as Miku.
That doesn't include me.
No, but I'm just telling you, like,
No, I know. I see the group chat.
right? But you have to go with us videos of us.
Hydrate!
Do you hear me?
I know, you as in you have a, no, you don't. You probably think you have extra Miku wigs. I guarantee not a single Miku wig you have fits my giant-ass dome of a head. There's no way.
My hotel wig was really big. Maybe we can put that one on.
I'm gonna hang out with,
I think we're all also gonna be Genshin at one point.
I need to hang out with my, gun uncle? Is that how we would describe EY? Gun uncle?
Actually,
Karu wants to talk to you. Hold on, I'll call him over. Gunkle.
Thanks again.
Oh, you don't like being looped into cosplays you don't want to do? How's it feel?
I learned a lot about myself. So,
What,
I
they
just
say
wanted to
they
show
have
my
to get
appreciation.
with us?
They don't want to get looped into Genshin.
They just have to put the costume
intruding
on.
in on another private family moment.
You're still droning on about that? I
I
mean,
literally have 3
it was
Genshin
quite a
costumes.
shock. But that's what made you take me in.
Hold on, an emotional moment is happening with my gun uncle.
So who cares?
Whoa there, kiddo.
If you had just told me all of this sooner, you wouldn't have been threatened.
Who your parents are and where you come from stays with you for your entire life. Thanks to my loser parents, I got bullied by complete strangers, and
My father isn't a loser, though. He's a brilliant business owner.
And an illegal gun runner. But let's not focus on that. It's up to you now, EY.
shut up. I know that. So in the end, I was just fighting my own demons. Stuck in my crappy childhood and all the problems I had growing up.
Welcome to the Hanged Man Arcana.
My view of Kaoru was all distorted because of my rotten childhood memories.
Yeah, but that doesn't have the same effect because I don't have a face cam. Only I will know that you're there.
Wow, you really matured, huh?
Why did you help my father out? He told me you gathered info about Suda-san for him. You willingly got involved in a Yakuza dispute. Would someone normally take that big of a risk?
I couldn't leave him.
I'd understand if you were a member of the Phantom Thieves. Fighting for the underdogs, like a gentleman thief, you know? People have their own opinions, but I think the Phantom Thieves are super cool.
What are you doing at my house?
I mean, the sexual harassment incident involving that teacher?
Wait, what? Oh, yeah, that.
You gotta go, Kaoru. The supermarket's about to close. Aren't you in charge of dinner tonight?
Oh, crap! Please excuse me.
Did I voice that guy?
Kids grow up quick. They can be a pain in the ass, but they're worth it. All right, let's close up shop. Go pull down the shutter. Suda changed rather suddenly, huh? Seems like he had a change of heart. Just like them people they've been talking about on TV. I can't be the only one who was saved by his change of heart. Wonder who else knows.
What if you're right?
I wonder. Well, don't worry. It ain't really none of my concern. Man, you really had me fooled. That whole thing about being an enthusiast was all just BS. I hired you as a mere pawn, and now you're Kaoru's bro. The Phantom Thieves are using my guns to take down bad guys, aren't they? They help people in need, huh? Interesting. Alright. I'm gonna put all my effort into that special menu we talked about. I don't like to owe nobody nothing, so I'll do my best for you. Because that's the kind of support I can provide.
Yay! This was a very good. That was a very good persona, or a very good like.
I am
This is a very good,
thou art
right? Like
I.
Arcana.
Thou
I liked it a
hast
lot.
turned a
'Cause it was
vow
like-
into a blood oath.
This one felt more on
Thy
theme
bond
with
shall
the
become
game
the
because we
wings
were
of
actually
rebellion
doing
and
like
break the
illegal
yoke of
shit,
thy heart.
and like
Thou hast awakened
it
the
had like
ultimate secret of the hanged man.
an
Great
aura of
indeed,
like risk
infinite
to
power.
it, you know, which is it was more in line with the whole game, and I kind of appreciated that. Kaoru is voiced by Xander Mobius, yeah. So he's the really cool guy and the kind of like skittish kid at the same time. Customize your gun for free, hell yeah.
But what the hell are you gonna do with a model gun? You need a real gun in a shootout.
Well, it's
The knives
complicated.
are just replicas. They're even less useful than a butter knife, you know? You're such a weirdo. We were in the middle of closing shop, weren't we? Well, let's get to it.
Yay. Oh, speaking of voice actors, how about Matt Mercer as Ganondorf? That's pretty cool.
See ya.
Is it safe to say that that's his biggest role? Is that his biggest role that he's ever had?
Hey!
Hydrate! Let's read up about Young and Jaya. Introducing Young and Jaya as you've never seen it before. Alright, what did I learn?
Oh!
Batting cages, the grocery store. I can now quick travel to the bathhouse. That was all that was used for? Ah, that was. But his biggest individual role, Jotaro. What's bigger, Zelda or Jotaro? I'm gonna say Zelda. I'm gonna say Zelda. Like that's a very big role. But the main antagonist in in one of Nintendo's biggest IPs, that's probably bigger. Hey, quit sleeping over there. Jeez, you all look like a bunch of dead fish. What was it, your phone, video games? I know you were up late. I always wake up at sunrise. On the other hand, kids these days. Hey, Amami, are you awake? Look at this map.
Why don't you try?
You know that you can see the sunrise in the earliest top Mount Fuji, right? Tell me why that is. It's high altitude.
This is it.
That's right! The more east and south you go, the earlier the sun rises. However, what affects it most is altitude. So, excluding the outlying islands, the sun rises earliest on Mount Fuji.
Nice going!
That said, who knows when dawn will ever come for this country? The government police are completely incorrupt. I mean, I actually agree with him that time. Those Phantom Thieves need to be caught before anything else. Not that, though.
Ah,
We'll show you. You'll show you who's just. Take a shot every time they say just.
hey,
How many days left until we send the calling card? 4? Well, make sure we're ready for that. Nah, I haven't bathed a single time in this entire, I haven't bathed a single time in this entire fucking playthrough, and I'm not about to start now. Haru! I can hang out with Haru. Yep. Don't actually drink whenever they say a thing, because that is a good way to die.
what shall we do? Huh? What shall we do?
Yeah, affinity rating. Actually, no. Drink every time. Do this shot every time they say cognition. Then you'll get good and fucked up. Yay! I can deepen my friendship with
What
Futaba.
do you think?
What is... I'm not getting any frame... Oh, I got a little bit of frame drops. Why am I getting frame drops? Hold on. Honey, did you just turn on the console or something? Did you just turn on the Xbox or something? I'm getting frame drops. Just give me a second to figure this out, guys. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. So sorry about that. Yes, something happened with my internet, and it just decided to randomly like die. And yeah, I don't really know why, but I just reset my router and we're all good now. Thank you for letting me know that that was happening. Really appreciate it. Give everybody like a minute or two to get back in here that wants to be watching. Yeah, just had to reset my router. Sorry about that. Rent so powerful he took out my internet. Oh, God. Alright, do I have the Now, what was I gonna say? Oh, yes. Haru is the Empress. Do I have a persona that is the Empress? I do. Alright. Ugh, God. That's annoying. The joys of streaming, people. Let's hang out with Haru. And now I need to go back to my phone. Okay, there we go. What's up, Haru? We need to just wait until the day of the announcement. I'll be taking care of these plants until then. Do you need something in the meantime, Renku? I came to see you. Why, thank you. The vegetables and the plants are doing well. I could show them to you if you like. Yeah. Yes, we do have flight Agus.
Thank you.
Yeah, I was dropping my my upload speed went from 20 megabytes per second to 0.5 for some reason. Within its gentle care, even a tiny seed can awaken, spread its roots, and grow up toward the sun. It's almost like a mother. Perhaps that aspect is why I find this place so comforting. Did I read that wrong? I think I read that wrong.
To be honest...
You know, I only started taking care of the plants because one of my teachers asked me to. I was hesitant at first, but I liked it so much that I kept them long past the original request. I started mixing my own fertilizers, adjusting soil ratios. Now I raise these plants in complete secret on the roof that everybody has access to. But, Renkun, I'm worried what school might do if they find out about this. A phantom thief doesn't worry. Oh, right. Well, I guess I'll have to make sure this stays an underground operation. Or maybe a rooftop operation. I'm just excited. I'm getting excited just thinking about it. Honestly, Renkun, I really enjoy the time we spend together. It's so different from how I feel when I'm around him. Oh, your fiancé. Oh, sorry. I meant my fiancé. That reminds me, though. I wanted to ask your advice about him. Square in the face. Just punch him. This whole arrangement began when my father first introduced us around the winter of my second year in high school. I was told we were just meeting his friend for dinner, but then he said that friend was to be my fiancé. It was surprising, but I suppose I had known that I would someday be married off for political gain, so I accepted, and that was the start of our relationship. But no relation stuff happened, just to be clear. Anyway, I was never exactly fond of him to begin with, but now he has grown far worse. He's recently been suggesting we go on an early honeymoon together to celebrate our coming marriage. I can't even stand to look at him, though, let alone spend any prolonged time together. So, what can I say to decline his offer? I don't want to go with you. Right. I suppose it would be best to simply be clear about it. Do you need me to come with? As you know, my father passed away before he could fulfill his promise and rescind the marriage proposal. So, any conversation about putting a halt to the marriage will have to come from me. To tell you the truth, I've already mentioned it to my fiancé. But he refuses to have a single word on what I have to say. Apparently, he's even been telling the employees at Okomer Foods about the contract he made with my father. How the company would have to pay extreme reparations if it got called off for any reason. I just don't know how to handle this. I can postpone it while I'm still in high school, but after that... Thinking about it now, it seems that my father's death turned out to be quite favorable for my fiancé. After all, he's now engaged to the majority shareholder of a massive company. I suppose in the end, all he really cares about is his own personal gain. But that's not what a relationship is supposed to be built on. It should be something more. Something like a love so intense that just making the other person makes your chest tighten up.
I'm not so sure.
Have you ever experienced that? Not yet. I guess we're both in the same position then. But there's no spark like that with my fiancé. Spending time with him is almost like some kind of training.
Yes.
Still, any hardship I go through now will surely keep the help the Phantom Thieves eventually. I'll get through this. No, don't think of it that way. Okay, there's cultural stuff going on here. Like obviously this is like horrible. But this is a thing that's like more common in Japan. Still obviously horrible, but like socially accepted in some circles. Which, this is not, coming from a Western mindset, this is not, like, a realistic, dilemma, but, you know, it happens, and it really sucks. Oh, it's getting late. I should probably get back to my gardening. Well, I think I will be staying here a little while longer.
Goodbye.
What if we just kill his shadow? Ah, sorry for the sudden call. You remember we talked about my fiancé? He won't stop asking me to spend the weekend with him. My excuse was that my friend was calling me, so here I am, away from him. Smart response. I've never done anything like that before. My heart was pounding. She's so innocent! He's been getting more and more persistent. At this rate, I don't know how I can play along. But hearing your voice calmed me down a bit. Thanks for listening to me. I'll let you go for now. See you later. I'm gonna go eat more curry.
You're back.
That's my tomato friend. That's what Haru is.
Hey. Oh.
Crossword!
Hey.
I know we don't need to do the crossword, but I'm gonna do the crossword. Okay. Absorbs the most light. White. White absorbs the most light. Bottomless chasm. That is a... Trench doesn't fit. Hole. Only dies in darkness. Truth? No. I'm getting that. Democracy dies in darkness. Bereaved wife. That is a widow. No, black. absorbs the most light. What am I thinking? Yeah, it's the other way. I always mix those up as a kid. I don't know why. Bottomless chasm. That is an abyss. Oh, shadows only die in darkness. That's clever. Only shadows die in darkness. Yeah.
All right.
Nice. Nice.
Blatantly unnecessary to be doing the crossword puzzles, but eh. Alright, so Jiro is maxed out. Is my chess girlfriend ready to hang out? My chess girlfriend is ready to hang out. But I could rank up Oya. I think I'm gonna rank up Oya and then, like, do the... Yeah, I'm gonna rank up Oya and then talk to the fortune teller about Hifumi because she should rank up soon. Does it achieve? No, I want to do the crosswords because they're fun.
What shall we do?
Oh, you already read that today.
What
Okay,
shall
never
we
mind.
do?
Never mind. Go away. I love crosswords. They're great. I do love a double persona thing. Thank you. We are just blazing through these.
Oh, honey.
There probably is one for achievement for doing the crosswords. I have
Don't
not
give it
looked
to
at the
me.
achievement. This is how paranoid I am about spoilers that I didn't look at the achievements for this game. Also, I had a dream that I got spoiled
Hey!
by I got spoiled on the final boss of this game by scrolling Twitter, so I guess it was a nightmare because Twitter was involved. But, like, I don't want to say what the spoiler in this, like, fake dream world that I have was because I don't want people speculating and being like, oh, haha, that's so ridiculous, the real final boss is actually this. No, I'm not gonna say it. It was really dumb, but like, it's something an SMT game would do. And just remind me during the ending stream. She's gotten so skinny, she looked almost like a stranger. She wouldn't say anything either. Oh, you met your friend. But yeah, I should probably be taking this seriously. I think she had a mental shutdown, is it called? Did you learn the truth? It's still a mystery. She's not in a state where she can talk about what happened. Her doctor said they found her collapsed on the street just about a year ago. She had been wandering along the coast without any belongings, so the director's wife took her in. Is there any hope of recovery? All we can do is pray. Either way, Kaio is still a suspect, so bringing her back here would just put her in danger again. So, we'll never know what happened with the bureaucrat? Not necessarily. I have her hair clip. It looks like an ordinary accessory, but it actually has a miniature camera built inside. Cool. Remember that voicemail where she said she had something big? Well, it was all in the hair clip. So then... It was a picture of the bureaucrat's secret meeting. The other party must be the one behind the slush fund. And that other party is one of Shido's confidants. Shido, you mean the politician? I can't believe someone so close to him could be so horrible. Yup, it's pretty clear that the confidant was blackmailing the bureaucrat and killed him for not paying up. Kaio must have managed to escape, but then ended up suffering a mental shutdown somehow. I'm not sure what could possibly cause something like that, though. In any case, maybe that's why they decided to leave her alive. Heh, they underestimated her journalistic talent. That's an amazing story. It'd be a huge scoop if you're right. But given the current situation, it's going to be difficult to write an article about it. Even if I had Kaio's testimony, I wouldn't have Kaio's testimony, and even if I did, it wouldn't be able to corroborate her story. I'd get crushed if I tried to take them on without being fully prepared. What are you gonna do? I'll pursue the truth, of course. I said I needed to be fully prepared, didn't I? Well, it'll just take a while. So then, I've resigned myself to a long battle anyway. I have her photo, now I gotta get some solid evidence, and lay the groundwork to prove her innocence. I'm going to avenge Kaio. Well then, our deal's over. It'll be too dangerous for you to stick around here from now onward. You understand, right? The opposition won't think twice about taking down anyone in their way. I'm sure I'll get targeted, so to be safe, you shouldn't come here again. I want to help! Are you serious? You must have nerves of steel. Jeez, you're really never honest with yourself, Ichiko-chan. You're not gonna find anyone else who listens to you as encouragingly as this guy. You know that, right? It's gonna be a long battle against a tough enemy. You should have him by your side through it.
What?
Wait, it's not like that. Uh-huh. And what about you, kid? You're not afraid to face the danger ahead, are you? Of course not. Fine. If you're sticking your nose into this on your own free will, there's nothing I can do. I'll solve this case on my own, but I appreciate having a friend who's got my back. Alright, let's have a kickoff party. We're gonna break out the champagne tonight. You're allowed to be the chief stuff. This place isn't classy enough to carry brand names. Oh, and I'll grab an oolong tea for the kid. Man, lamest kickoff party ever. I guess the booze doesn't matter, though. It's all about the company! Yay. Is that rank 9? That is rank 9. I don't think I've ever had oolong tea.
All right.
I'll go chill a bottle. Be back in a bit.
Hey!
Hey, so why do you do so much for me? I know at first it was for the articles, but now you don't have any obligation to stay now, you know? Oh, I know. Did you take me seriously when I told the chief we were a couple? Geez, your kids are so naive. I should choose my words carefully. That couple act? I didn't take it seriously. Of course, thank goodness. It would have been way too much trouble to be with a minor. What's taking Lala-chan so long? And what's with the heat? I mean, don't you think it's hot in here? All this heat is making me feel tired.
See you later.
Oh, fuck no. God, no. We had that long conversation about how much this all sucks in that game. I'm not gonna go, her? Hell no. It's a good confidant, but fuck that. There haven't been many reruns of historical dramas recently, have there? I wonder if the Phantom Thieves had a hand in that. Many of those shows had noble thieves and shady people. Given current trends, it may be seen as insensitive. Nozomi Kozo was one of the gentleman thieves in the Edo period. According to one theory, he stole over 1 billion yen, making him the most wanted man of the era. Now then, Amamiya-kun. I don't fucking know.
Do you know the answer?
He was to be paraded through the city and punished in a very particular way. How was he punished? His belongings were confiscated. Damn it. I don't know.
Expected that.
They displayed his severed head to the public. Right before his execution, they did something to his appearance. They put light makeup and lipstick on him and made him wear a beautiful kimono. The parading around the town of a well-known criminal was sort of a performance back in the day. The citizens wouldn't have been satisfied if he had looked shabby. I don't fucking know that. If you guys see those memes where it's like, that talk about how medieval peasants, like, would just see the most heinous shit on a daily basis and not give a fuck, I think about those. Shinya is ready to rank up. Do I have a tower persona? Dude, I got a tower persona. Let's go get smoked. I don't want to go to Disneyland. Oh, did you hear that the governor of Florida is threatening to put a prison next to Disneyland? I need this.
Oh.
You look like an indie horror circa. You look like an indie horror creature circa 2020. Damn it.
Oh.
I need it. I missed out on the Teddy plush. I need to get everything else. Is this guy part of the Five Nights at Freddy's extended universe?
Nice going.
Hell yeah. I feel like I've seen this somewhere before. No, I talked to the kid.
I gotta wear
The
a
flu is
mask.
going around at school. I'll be fine, though, because I wash my hands and gargle every day. Yo, speaking of kids that talk like this, have you guys seen, did you guys see this clip of a kid winning Pokemon Worlds? And then immediately what he does afterwards? It's really good. It's really good. I need to get it. Hold on. Gotta go to twitter.com. It's pretty great. This is worth it, trust me. Yeah, but did you see what happened when the kid won? It was incredible. You've seen it before? Oh yeah, it is in Persona. It is in 3 and 4. Yeah. I forgot about it. Yep. You have triggered my memory. So the kid like wins, and then he does a Fortnite dance. Like, imagine being this guy on the other side of the table, like where a kid fucking beats you in Pokemon and then Fortnite dances on your ass. What a champ. What a champ. I'll be fine though, because I wash my hands and gargle every day. I want to keep today's training short. Is that okay? Yeah, don't play in the arcade very long because the flu is going around. I feel like my bond with Shinya will go stronger soon. So what are you gonna do? Are you gonna have Shinya teach you how to shoot?
Hey!
After our training, I want to talk about the rumors surrounding Takakuma. I really love that this game has an arc where a YouTuber has drama. That is so fucking on brand. That's so good. That is so good. I can't stop thinking about my battle with Takakuma. I mean, I couldn't do anything to him. There's just no way. He would like if I say he rigged it. Right? He must have done something to win. I've heard rumors about Takakuma. People say he uses cheat armor. You know what that is, right? He totally broke the rules by equipping it. I bet that's why my usual shots didn't work against him. That has to be the reason. The next time I play, I'm definitely gonna demolish him. I'm sure you can do it. Yup, even the Phantom Thieves had a comeback victory against Medjed. I'm gonna win next time, just watch.
Hey!
The thing is, I told my mom about what happened with Takakuma, but she didn't really care. All she said was, okay. Probably because I lost. She doesn't like kids who lose. No, because she's a boomer. My mom once told me that. We need to be strong just because it's the two of us. She said no one helps the weak, they just get preyed on. That's why I want to get stronger. We're strong enough that we won't get preyed on. Strong enough that we'd be the predators. That's exactly who the Phantom Thieves are. They're the strongest. Can prey on anyone. Once I become the strongest, my mom will be able to count on me. It's the only way I can win is through games. That's why I can't lose. What should I do about Takakuma's armor? The strategy I used last time didn't work. You need a new strategy. Of course! I'm definitely gonna win next time. Thanks. You're kind of like a big brother to me. I can talk to you about anything. I heard that's what it's like to have a sibling. Guys, I have a little sister and a little brother in this game. Increases the success rate of an ailment inflicting gunshot.
All right.
Takakuma better watch out. Crap! Look at the time. I gotta go.
Later.
Heh, I sound like a grown-up, huh? Yeah, my mom says that like a lot on her conference calls. That Takakuma, even thinking about him pisses me off. I'll beat him next time for sure. But since he might be cheating, normal training isn't gonna cut it. I gotta think of a new strategy by the next time I challenge him. I'll be cheering you on. Thanks! Feel like I'm right on the edge of a good idea. Once I figure everything out, you should come train with me. I gotta be the best, or else my mom won't. Well, I'll definitely win next time. See you! Get the hell out of my restaurant! Thank you. Is no one available tonight? Oh yeah. Does anybody have a good relationship with their parents in this game? Did I already get a fortune reading from you?
What shall we do?
No, I didn't. Karu does have a good relation, yeah. Although it was a little shaky at first.
Here we go.
It's kind of weird that the that the only kid with a decent relationship with his parents is the son of a gun runner.
What do you think?
Futaba does now, but it's also not her. Well, yeah, no, that does take a little while. No, he is a decent father, but it's a fucked up situation for
Don't
sure.
give it to me.
Oh god.
Sounds good to me.
Sushi! I just got my bonus, so I'm getting some of the more expensive sushi today. Dude, I had Persona, wow. I had sushi this weekend, it was so good. It was the first time I had it in, like, a very long time. It was so fucking good. I was a very normal person this weekend. I had dinner with my fiance at a nice restaurant and saw a movie, and it was great. I saw the Mario movie, and that movie is so good. Do you like sushi or sashimi? I'll eat both. I'll eat both. What I got was a spicy tuna roll and shrimp tempura. But I'll eat sashimi. I really like salmon and tuna. But I'll eat sashimi. Come on, don't hold back. Order anything you want. Think of it as a thanks for all the info you've given me. Plus, I'll eat normal food once in a while too, you know. Normal food? Don't worry about it. When you get an opportunity like this, you gotta eat as much as you can. Okay, it's on me today. Knock yourself out. Honestly, like, I could go to... Because there's not a lot of, like, food to sushi. Wow, you ate a ton. I guess that's normal for a high school kid. I'll just have you make up for it with more scoops. I'll be counting on you.
Well then.
Well, I guess we should get going. Let's get some sushi to go and stop by Lala-chan's place.
Oh?
Well, I didn't know you could buy this. Alright, I'm giving you one as a gift. Now we'll each have one piece of a matching set. Sushi teacup! Yo, bro. Something she can use at work. A pen! This is the re-release version. Not too many places carry it. How'd you find this? It's got the dense head of a fine pen, but it feels so light and smooth when you write it. This pen is the best of the best. Thanks. I'm gonna start writing with this right away. She liked the pen, guys. She liked the pen. Okay, Dapple, when you're here, we'll get sushi. How about that? I could eat like so much sushi though. Like I really like tamago. I really love salmon rolls. Oh my god, like I gotta eat so much. Oh my god, I could eat so much sushi. Is there any sushi places near the Gaylord? Because I was trying to get my friends to have sushi. Well, actually no. One of my friends ate sushi, but American Man has never eaten sushi before, and I was trying to see if I could get him to try some. What is omakase? Oh, it's a sampler of, like, different sushi? Yeah, like, you could get, like, a $50 plate of sushi for 2 people. It can be very, very expensive. But I was trying to see if there was any sushi places, so, it's Chef's Choice, gotcha. I was trying to see if there was any, like, sushi places near the Gaylord, so we could get some. Because, like, you're at a... Well, MagFest isn't an anime convention, but there's, like, a... Like, you know... There's a lot of anime stuff happening, so you gotta have sushi, you know. Your platter today is $180? Yeah, that sounds right. You don't have to spend that much on sushi, but you can. You think I have time to leave the Gaylord during Mag? No, but you know the area. You live in Manhattan? Well, whose fault is that? Probably not yours. We'll send the calling card on the 18th. Let's carry it, and then carry out the plan the next day. You ready, aren't you? I've been ready. Guess I didn't even have to ask. You're reliable, but don't forget one thing. Let's have no regrets. This is our do-or-die situation, so we don't have the option to fail.
Now,
Now, let us begin class. Do you understand what we went over last time?
Well...
Go the fuck away. Go the fuck away. I'm gonna sleep. Actually, I'll probably...
What do you want to do?
I'm gonna read. Nightlife hotspots.
All right.
All right, cool. Nakano Walker. Welcome to the deepest maze of all, the Nakano Labyrinth.
Man.
Okay, what did that do for me?
Wow.
Hey, new place. Alright, cool. You should invite someone to go sometime, blah, blah, blah. I probably should have made lockpicks because I used a lot on my last Memento trip, but whatever.
Yep.
Hey, can somebody, Dapple, can you tell, Lupe in the group chat to order sushi?
Hey.
Thanks. Is it raining so Futaba won't be there? Yeah, it's raining so Futaba won't be there. And Haru won't be there either! God damn it, what am I supposed to do with my life? She says you're gonna have to get it, but I can help. Could I even order any sushi? I'll go pick up sushi. No, I want sushi like now. Now, what should I spend my day doing? Is there anything that I can really even do? I shouldn't have done this. Oh.
What do you want to do?
Okay, so you're not gonna be there, so
What do you want to do?
let's pray for strong bonds.
Hey, hey.
I'll put in
Oh.
bajillion dollars, and I will rank up, let's make sure that Shinya is, Haru. Let's make sure Haru.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, pray for a stronger bond with Haru. That's useful. Yay. Deep grow. Woo!
Hey, hey.
Cool. Good. Oh no, her Reddit karma's only at 5%. I know you guys can't see that. But it's only at 5%. No. No.
Ah, you're back.
Did it stop raining? Hifumi! Yes, I can hang out with Hifumi. Did it say that Oya was gonna rank up? Get a fortune reading.
What shall we do?
You know what? Let's err on the side of caution and rank up Oya.
Here we go.
Yay.
What do you think?
And now we can hang out with Hifumi. We really, we just randomly ended up having all of the personas that we needed to do this. Now, what rank are you at? Hifumi is rank 8. Okay.
Good evening.
The gold's key to victory lies in retreating. This means at times retreating is an effective strategy in order to attack with your next move. It may be good for you to remember that as well. I did what I could do to prepare for the exhibition match, and so, do you have some time? I'm feeling a bit anxious. Yay! Let's hang out with Chess Girlfriend, which I am now realizing is a very good description of Fire Emblem. Give it all you got. Oh, do I get to go with you and watch you play shogi? Yeah!
Yes.
You won't be able to go inside the match room, but you can watch over the internet if you'd like.
All right.
Now, I should get going. It's an online broadcast of the match. The announcers are commentating on the gameplay. Is this the end of the road for the phony princess? She's getting pushed back quite a bit. It's only a matter of time now. Fumi is biting her lip. She doesn't seem to be doing so well. Now that was a masterful play. Perhaps her skills are the genuine article. Oh, that's not good. The next move will surely result in checkmate. Fumi looks troubled as she's being pushed around the board. She hasn't made a move. I'm thinking the phony princess real defeat as the headline for our next article. I concede. No, she lost! I was utterly destroyed out there. It was as if an ant had challenged an elephant. A shogi player should know her limits. That was the first time I had ever forfeited a match. I was so ashamed of myself. I didn't want to hurt the pieces any longer. Okay, conceding in chess when you have no realistic means to win is proper etiquette. Okay, if you make a chess match last as long as possible, it's considered bad etiquette. So good on you, Hifumi. A very queenly decision. You remembered. One must concede defeat with grace, maintaining dignity until the very end, as a queen should. But I confess I am confused. I mean, naturally I am disappointed that I lost, but I still feel happy, as if a demon has been purged from me. The moment I realized that victory was impossible, I felt a strange peace. What's important is that I do what I do from this point on. I played so disgracefully in front of you. Perhaps you can view as an example as what not to do, and understand there are more times which require one to forfeit with valor and grace. Oh, so am I gonna learn, like, run away better? Yeah, allowing you to instantly escape battle. There you go.
All right.
That's clever. I like that game. I've been thinking about this for a while. Let's make today your last lesson. What? Spending time with me has only brought you pain. Hifumi is thinking hard. I should probably be careful about what I say here. So this is goodbye. Okay, I actually don't hate this pairing, but I'm not gonna pick her. The things you say sometimes. Perhaps I should take a lesson from that ambitious nature of yours. If that is what you wish, then prepare yourself. Your training will be quite intensive. There may be things I can learn from you as well. I suppose this is a friendly rivalry for both of us as irreplaceable shogi friends.
Let's go home.
Rejecting all the women today. Boom, get out of here. Boom, get out of here. Boom, get out of here. Nobody for Ren. Thank you so much for today. I've been thinking this entire time about how things would have been if I had kept playing shogi according to my mother's strategy. I could have enjoyed a transient, empty success, but when I looked 2-3 moves ahead, I saw myself in incessant hell, playing a purgatorial Pyrrhic shogi, unable to win or lose. I probably would have ended up hating shogi, perhaps even given up on life. That's why I can say with certainty, today's loss was not a setback, but a glorious step forward. It's a great way to see it. Thank you. All right, I should go. But I'm looking forward to seeing you again. I don't know if it's the best ship necessarily, but it's just that Hifumi's really good. It's like, I don't know if they have chemistry or if Hifumi is just nice.
Hey!
Do I have any books to read? I got one book left to read. Oh. I don't have any books to read.
Hey! Did you change your mind?
I don't feel like reading. I don't have anything to read! I've read all my books. Meh. I don't care.
Today we're going over.
Today we'll be learning about trigonometric functions. SOHCAHTOA! Sine, cosine, and tangent. This is where a lot of people aren't able to keep up. Why would you panic just from seeing a graph? I just don't get it. A complicated formula gets condensed into a single line. Isn't that simple and elegant? All of them have distinguished shapes that stimulate the imagination. Now that Amamiya-san, look at these graphs.
Give me an answer.
Do you know the name for this graph? That your hint is snails. Scar graph! It's a cochleoid.
This is it.
Yep, it's you also have a rock in your head. Oh, she was gonna be a phantom thief. Oh, that's interesting. I have to borrow that art book when I finish this game, just so I can look through all of it. Like this, no game has wanted me to like look through the art and understand the history more than this game. I used to spend hours looking through concept art as a kid, and like video games don't really have it a lot anymore, and this game does, and I really want to look through it all, but I don't want to get spoiled. Don't you think it looks like a bit like a snail shell? There are many other graphs with amusing names. For example, the Devil's Curve is called that because it looks like a Chinese yo-yo called a Diablo. There's nothing particularly diabolical about it otherwise. Yeah, it's cool. Fumi's just really pretty. I mean, that's one reason to like a character, right? Some people may think of math as an enemy like a devil, but there's research that suggests that people who excel in math have higher incomes. Well, yeah, probably because they're like engineers and we pay engineers a lot. If you're shooting for a high salary, sometimes you need to be willing to fight demons. Yeah, finance bros. Yo, what the fuck you want? Or are you trying to be relevant?
Senpai, there's something I'd like to discuss with you. Would you mind if I joined you for lunch?
Not at all. Are you gonna join my
Thank
group?
All right, let's head to the roof.
Are you gonna finally join the Phantom Thieves? Have you decided to be relevant to the plot?
It's starting to get rather cold, isn't it? Sorry to bring you here. This is something I oughtn't really bring up around other people. Senpai, are you still planning to continue on as the Phantom Thieves?
What do you mean?
Lately, I haven't been hearing any positive gossip about the Phantom Thieves. Despite how much people cheered on your cause, even though they knew nothing about you or your friends, all they do now is speak ill of the Phantom Thieves.
Why would we care?
I know it's not my place to say this, considering I turned down your offer to join and all. But this change in attitude is simply awful. They're doing the exact same thing to you all that they did to me. Yet, you're still going to keep at it? Why, Senpai?
I had to take care of something.
Take care of something.
Yeah. But don't worry about us. There isn't even a 1 in a million chance that my Phantom Thieves could ever lose.
Yeah.
I see.
And nothing could go
I won't
wrong.
stop you. However, could I ask a favor? Or rather, could you promise me something?
What?
Once things settle down, I'd like you to join me somewhere so we can go have some fun together.
I look forward to it.
I am too. I'm already beginning to look forward to it. So, please be careful out there.
Sure.
Oh, but I plan to keep my other promise I made with you about the physical training.
Yeah, but can we talk about how the plastic bag and the orange on my desk in front of me kind of looks like an egg?
Tomorrow. Is that too sudden? Maybe we should train the day after tomorrow then?
But that day's when...
No, but it looks like an egg. Maybe another time.
I see. Oh, I haven't eaten yet!
What kind of eggs are you looking at? This!
Come on.
Looks like a fried egg. Looks like a fried egg. What do you mean in what universe? In this universe. Looks like an egg. Yeah, like on the bag. Yeah.
No one wins a fight on an empty stomach, you know.
Do your fried eggs have large gaping holes in them? Yes, because I suck at making eggs.
Hey,
Alright, make sure you're ready for it. I don't care, we need to go do more confidant shit. Makoto. Futaba's ready. Shinya's ready. Futaba's more important. What's up, Futaba?
Yo,
We gotta wait for our scheduled day now. Oh yeah, I dug up all sorts of dirt about Kana-chan, that is. Are you free? I want to talk about it now. Yeah, sure. Hang out with her.
thanks.
Come on over to my room, I'll see you then. So, I looked up Kana-chan online, and she's apparently living in the same town in Kansai she moved to. But she never continued on to high school. I decided to do some digging into why that might be, and, well, the more I dug, the worse I got. Her parents are in heavy debt due to a gambling addiction, so instead of sending her to school, they make her work to help try and pay it off. Apparently, they're still having her model in strange clothes. They're even selling the pictures now. What horrible parents. Horrible is right. I thought parents were supposed to care for the children, not use them. Actually, though, Kana-chan herself made a request on the fan site. Based on her IP and her tracking data, I'm 99.9% sure it's her. The post was basically just her asking us to make her parents have a change of heart. But she didn't put their names. She might be a little hesitant, or she doesn't totally believe in the Phantom Thieves yet. Either way, I have a solution. I found her parents' name in the address book we got way back in elementary school. Kauto Magario and Asami Magario. We got a hit for them in the Metanav too. We can fix them. I've decided, Ren, I want to go to Mementos and change their hearts. We can't let them keep treating Kana-chan so horribly, right? Please, help me save her. I'll do it.
Thanks.
Ren, thanks. Oh, and since you're gonna help me with this, I'll have to return the favor.
Oh, that's right.
We'll look extra hard for valuable stuff we're in the metaverse. Well, pretty good, huh? You could just do that? Why weren't you already doing that? Okay, so Futaba actually has a, she actually has a request. Alright. Oh shoot, it's getting late. Let's adjourn for today. Alright, cool. No, that's cool. I'm kind of surprised that Futaba had one. Or maybe somebody, I think American Man might have told me that Futaba had one now that I'm thinking about it. But normally the party members don't. Make sure you finish your preparations tonight, aka save, you dumbass.
Let's do it.
Alright, we're almost there. Yes, I just saved! Alright, Oya can get to max rank. Yeah, we're gonna max rank Oya. We are just going boom, 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 boom through all these confidants. Let's go! Yes, Death, or I get a fortune reading.
What shall we do?
And then Hifumi.
Here we go.
Yes, can deepen with Hifumi now.
What do you think?
All right.
Let's do it.
All right. Save one more time just to be safe. I'll save. All right, and then we finish Oya.
Honey.
I think we're honestly in a pretty good point, in a pretty good place to, like, complete everybody, honestly.
Huh?
Sorry, I have to take this. Just a minute.
Yep, replace the previous article. No worries, right? Might as well go all out if we're gonna do this.
Okay, I will take that. I will take that.
I'm gonna scrap the others and rewrite them as well. Yep, tomorrow morning then. Sorry, that was the chief.
You two are on good terms?
He's been great. He's ignoring the higher-ups' orders to help me. I'm doing a special expose on the Phantom Thieves, and the chief's helping me. It's about their origin and the root of the problem they're trying to solve.
How do you know their origin?
I think it really captures the spirit of journalism.
How do you know their... Is that entertainment?
Making it seem like entertainment while conveying serious news is the beauty of it, no?
10 fan arts that we think most capture what the Phantom Thieves look like.
We need people to pick the issue up.
You won't
first
believe
so
number
we can hit
7.
with the truth. The higher-ups were against it, but this expose has been very popular with our readers.
But everybody hates us!
Since we've sold so many copies, there's nothing they can do about it. Or us. So, we're planning to throw in additional articles while we have the chance.
Glad to hear it.
This is only just the beginning, though. All right, let's throw a victory celebration. Lala-chan, I hope you have some champagne for us.
Yeah, let's celebrate Lucari.
Last time, we don't have any of that here.
That's what I figured. So, I reserved a bottle at the wine shop.
Okay, I'll go get it for you.
Impressive. Looks like Lala-chan took the hint. I wanted to speak with you. In private.
About what?
I'll loosen up a bit, will ya?
No.
I've been quietly making preparations to write a story about Shido's confidant, too. I'm going to uncover the truth. I swear to Kaio.
Good job, Yukari.
Thanks. Again.
You can really hear that it's the same voice actor for Yukari when she actually talks. I did not have a good voice for her.
Whenever I felt like giving up, you encouraged me to keep going. It's all thanks to you that I was able to get this far, Mr. Phantom Thief. The Chief's change of heart happened exactly the same way as those other cases. and the timing was absolutely perfect. You're the
Yukiko,
only
my
one who
bad.
could have
I don't know why I kept saying
orchestrated all
Yukari. Why did I say Yukari? Somebody else is Yukari. God damn it. I'm an idiot. Lala's the real Phantom Thief.
that. Lala-chan's more of a phantom menace. Oh crap, she's gonna be so pissed. I'm convinced from all the recent coverage that the Phantom Thieves truly are valiant. Helping the weak, punishing the bad. They actually do all those things. In a sense, you and I have the same objective. We both want to expose the ills of society. So, I won't tell anyone about your true identity. Let's form a united front to fight evil.
I have never agreed
If it
that
weren't
I'm a
for
Phantom
you,
Thief.
I never would have been able to return to my journalist self. My high schooler source who manipulated information ended up manipulating my heart too. I'm gonna return the favor one of these days, all right? Until then, we'll race to see who can expose evil first.
I feel a strong bond with Oya.
I am
She's
thou.
such a good fail woman.
Thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the devil, granting thee
Yay! I've
infinite
unlocked the
power.
ultimate secret of the devil.
All right.
Yay.
Anyway, where the hell is Lala-chan? Shall we get started then? Considering we're already in a celebratory mood. I wonder if you'll make it back home tonight. I'm gonna have you stick around till the very end. I will not accept your refusal.
How'd you get drunk in like 30 seconds? No, my karma. It's at 4.1%. No. Justine saying that is so funny, yeah. Oh, is today the day? It kind of just snuck up on me. Are you alright? I know you went to see him every day. How can he be gone? I feel so sick. There were so many things I wanted to talk about with him. Why can't he just stay forever? What am I supposed to do now? Man, you're a real serious case. But it seems like you aren't alone. He was pretty popular with the... Oh no, is Maruki leaving? No, today's... That's so much more significant than all my other bullshit. No.
Ah.
Amamiya-kun.
Good morning. I know this is last minute, but if it's possible, could you come and see me during lunch today?
No. No.
Glad to hear it. I wanted to discuss something with you, since it'll be our last chance to do so.
No, just stay.
Well, my role as Shujin's counselor does end today. So technically, it'll be our last opportunity to converse here at the school.
Okay, so we had Coffee Dad, Gun Uncle. What is he?
I do have a farewell speech to give the school at morning assembly, but I'd also like to speak with you individually. Considering the occasion, lunch is on me. I'll have something special waiting for you. Well, I'll see you later.
He's gonna give me like animal crackers or some shit. Therapist, male wife? No, he's older than us.
He's really leaving.
It's already been
He's not
half a
male
year,
wife.
huh? That's
Psychiatrist uncle.
And finally, we would like Dr. Maruki to share a few last words with the student body. Well, Doctor, if you will.
But Punkle doesn't work because you don't pronounce the P in psychiatrist. And Sunkle doesn't sound right.
Good morning, everyone. As the vice principal has mentioned, today marks the end of my tenure at Shujin Academy. Over the past several months, I've come to learn about all sorts of conflicts that you students have faced this year.
That doesn't work either because you don't pronounce the T in therapist the same way. He would have to be Thunkle.
Troubles with romance, with studies. In fact, some of you have financial issues that are awfully similar to my own. But before I leave here, I want to offer you a final piece of counseling.
Can you do the Salt Bay meme again? That would be really cool.
If your situation ever becomes too painful to endure, remember, it's okay for you to escape your problem. I don't want a single one of you to think that an unfair reality you've been forced into is the only one that you have to live. It's okay. What I'm trying to say is, even if your life is full of worries, it's best for you not to obsess over them. Your existence in this world is an amazing miracle. You deserve to spend your days in happiness. I'll keep on rooting for all of you to have the best lives possible, even after I'm long gone.
I love this guy, he's great.
I guess things don't always pan out like you expect. Well, that's it. Thank you for having me here this year. Good luck to you all.
Thank you, Peanut Butter Gamer.
Dr. I wanted to thank him personally, but it may be best to hold off on that for a bit. I doubt we could get a word in edgewise anyhow.
Thank you for coming here. Since this is about to be my last meal at Shujin, I've brought the best lunch ever. These tempura bowls are from a restaurant I've been curious about since I first came to the school. I'd always passed on it due to the price, but today is special. Not only that, I ordered the deluxe bowls for us.
Ooh, fancy.
Well, you've got to be at least a little lavish on occasions like this, right?
Now I'm really fucking hungry. Jesus Christ, there are no words for how delicious this smells.
Ooh,
They made his glasses
really
foggy.
triggered my appetite. Too bad I can't see anything now.
That's hilarious.
I'm so glad I splurged on that. Upscale dishes like that really do taste incredible. I wish I could just get lost in this bliss forever. Well, now that we've finished our food, let's get down to business. First off, I have quite big news.
You
My
published?
paper's done.
Yes, the paper's done. Congratulations.
I've mentioned this before, but still, this is truly thanks to you. Had you not shared your experience and insights with me, this paper never would have been completed.
Yeah, but how'd you source that?
Please, allow me to express my gratitude to you once more as a most helpful student of Shujin. And as a phantom thief as well.
What do you mean?
Huh. So you're not denying it. Why don't you take a look at the title of my paper over there?
Oh, shit. It says, Interpreting Reality Through Cognitive Science and the Alteration of Reality via External Influence.
You know, the Phantom Thieves' act of changing
Source
hearts is
trust
rather
me, bro.
reminiscent of cognitive science in practice. They infiltrate a reality that exists solely for their target. A reality wholly separated from the one that the public recognizes.
Take a shot every time they say
Accessing that
conscious.
world, they
Or
gain
cognition.
the means of permanently altering their target's cognition. That is what I hypothesize as being the change of heart you induce in your targets.
Okay, you have no reason to believe I'm a phantom thief. I'm calling bullshit.
Should I take your silence to mean I'm correct? To be entirely honest, it was all the way back in April. When I
April?
first came to speak with the principal here about providing counseling to you students, I actually witnessed the moment when you came out of an individual's reality like I'd mentioned.
Oh shit, so you just saw it happen.
You suddenly appeared in the back alley near the school. I believe Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san were with you?
Oh, so you didn't just deduce it, you just saw me.
Takamaki-san appeared to be extremely exhausted.
Thanks.
Oh, he's right there. Shit.
It wasn't long after that scene that Mr. Kamoshida had his change of heart.
Fuck.
Beyond what I witnessed, I had also been told that you three were closely affiliated with Mr. Kamoshida in some way. At that point, I was already half convinced that you were involved. I was almost certain Mr. Kamoshida's change of heart was provoked by the three of you.
What's your game here?
Well, I've been researching cognitive science ever since I was a grad student. For years, I've been attempting to directly interact with an individual's cognition, so I can help address their pain and despair.
You want to be a phantom thief?
But, for certain reasons, this research has never been acknowledged in academia. Despite that, I continually pursued evidence that my hypothesis is correct. It was during that time I happened to come across the Phantom Thieves of Hearts, fresh from a mission. My heart began to dance. I thought to myself, maybe I could complete my research if I were to have your assistance. That's why I approached you and your group of friends in the first place.
Oh, I thought you just liked us.
I hadn't mentioned any of this until now because, well, I didn't want you to take it the wrong way and suspect my motives. But I think that's everything I'd kept from you. Does that change your opinion of me?
Now we made a deal.
A deal, eh? Well, I'm awfully grateful you see it that way. And just so you know, I have no intention of telling anyone about this.
Good.
If you don't believe what I'm saying, you're free to change my heart as you like.
You don't have a shadow.
Thanks to you, I
I'm
finally
kidding.
know what I need to do. I'm going to stand up to our current reality. I swear I'll use my research to make our world a better place. Though, it'll likely be through different means than how the Phantom Thieves reform members of society.
We all define justice differently.
Indeed. You have a strong moral compass, never losing sight of your own definition of justice. I'm more grateful than ever to have met a young man like yourself. Although it's not like this is the last time we'll see one another, still, thank you for everything up to this point.
Yeah, then he's got a, yeah, he has a shadow. I said that wrong. I was thinking palace. Yay.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath.
Okay, so he's currently blinking while this is going on. So like we are just standing here for this entire time, deadpan, looking at each other, holding hands. Blink. Blink.
Of the counselor,
Blink.
granting the
Blink.
infinite power.
So that confirms that whenever these happen, we just stand there the whole time. Raises the SP, recovered from mindfulness.
All right.
Yay!
All right.
Guys, I've become woke.
I'm going to follow the path that I believe in. I sincerely hope that one day, at the end of that path, I'll be able to aid you as well. Even if you just considered it to be meddling in your affairs. Whoops. Looks like we're out of time. We'll meet again though, right?
I'm sure of it.
That's right.
Because American Bandit told me to get you to rank 10.
Hey. No, it's nothing. Best of luck to the both of us. See you around.
See you around, Frederick from Ferdinand from Fire Emblem Three Houses. Alright, let's go do the thing. Yes, I know we're gonna go do the thing! The fan site's on fire as usual. Anyways, tomorrow's finally it. I hope everyone remembers. The day of our plan, of course we remember. That means we're sending out the calling card today, right? Yes, today is our only option. The police have yet to actually make a move, but I am certain we have reached our limits. We wanted to wait as long as possible to make Makoto's sister panic, right? Yes, taking that into account today would be the best option. We can speak in more detail about this after school. Alright, see you at LeBlanc. Why isn't Akechi responding?
Boss said he reserved the place just for us. We're free to drink as much coffee as we want.
Oh, he supports us.
Ain't this place always empty, though?
No. We have this... I'm telling boss.
Huh?
Everyone
that
here
face.
is a witness.
I was just joking.
We have plenty of customer.
We're supposed to be discussing where we should send the calling card.
Considering how big the hype's gotten, she'll probably just think it's a prank, won't she?
I could always put it on Sai-san's desk. People know me there, so I could gain access easily.
That's not a good idea. If you're the only one who can get in there, it'll be easily traced back to you.
I'll do it. I can just tell her it came for her in the mail. That would be the least risky method. No matter what she asks, I'll tell her I don't know anything.
But Makoto, that's...
You're our leader, so this will be up to you. Should we leave the calling card to Makoto?
I trust her with it. This is kind of her
Is
arc.
that really the only way?
This is her arc. Let her do it.
I'll be okay. I've already traversed far more dangerous ground than this.
We will leave it to you then. Thank you for agreeing to this. I will need to step up my game as well to make up for it.
Very well then.
We'll enter from in front of the courthouse.
Wouldn't it be funnier if Yusuke did it, though?
Does 6 o'clock in the evening work for everyone?
Yup, got it. Same as always. Well then, let's get ready for tomorrow. Dismissed.
What is happening? What is happening? What is happening? What is happening?
Okay.
Tomorrow's finally the day. All that's left is to carry out the operation that Makoto outlined earlier. What is happening?
Anyway.
Now we just need to hand it over, as long as we can get it to Nijima. Yusuke was another huge role, but it doesn't compare to Ganondorf, I'm sorry.
Madame Sae Nijima, a great sinner of jealousy. You have lost yourself amidst your obsession with success. For its sake, you are even willing to promote injustice as justice.
Oh shit.
From the Phantom Thieves.
I found it in our mailbox.
To think they would send me one. They brand me a criminal and plan to change my heart? What nonsense. They only care about disposing of those who are an inconvenience for them. Fine. I'll just have to catch them first.
And when you do, you're going to interrogate them, right? Some kind of underground room, was it?
Why do you ask?
Oh, I just remembered you mentioning something like that before.
That's right. It will be in a special interrogation room underground.
Okay.
The time will be limited, but I will do whatever it takes to make them divulge their secrets.
I have 94 hours to talk to them.
Let's do this fair and square.
Oh, he's like pumped full of drugs. Yeah, that's true.
I should probably be getting back. It's late, but I should contact the director and let him know about this calling card.
But you crumpled it up.
I expect things will calm down a little once this case is over. Once that happens, why don't we go on a trip to some hot springs? Just the two of us.
Because we need to have the obligatory hot spring episode in a Persona game.
Sis. I'm on your side. I won't let anyone do anything to you.
Oh, is she backing down? No.
What an odd girl.
No.
Do you need to make a call? I'll head up to my room then.
Wait, is she backing out?
I'm sorry for calling so late. This is Nijima. There's something I need to inform you of. I received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. It was addressed to me directly and... Stand by? And you've transferred command of the investigation to someone else? No, of course not. Yes. I understand. I'll remain on standby until further instructions. Please excuse me.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Sorry for the wait. I believe it went well. That's not what you said! Thanks, Mako-chan. That it's all going to go into plan then. So it has finally come to this. I actually feel somewhat nervous. Don't freak out so much that you screw up, alright? You're one to talk. I ask that you go easy on me. Well then, see you tomorrow. Hold on a sec. Crow, go over the operation again before you leave. It's just as we discussed earlier, is it not? This battle will decide our future. We must ensure that we're fully prepared beforehand. Very well. Our objective is stealing Sai-san's treasure. We will meet at the courthouse at approximately 6 p.m. Good! Want to give us one last word before we go, leader? Let's go all out. We'll be relying on you. What a wonderful, trusting relationship. I will do my best in this as well.
Alright. We can't afford any mistakes, especially not this time. Tomorrow's a big day for us, so let's give it our all.
Alright, but I need to decorate. Let's decorate. Lexi doll. Yeah! His proportions are kind of messed up.
Let's do it.
Alright, let's save. If you have any intention of taking a break this stream, I'd do it now. Yeah, that's a good point. Okay, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Alright. I'm gonna do a quick BRB. Thank you very much for watching up to this point. I'm gonna run ads, so if anybody comes in, they're not going to get immediately blasted by an ad. Yeah. Thank you for watching up until this point. If you have not already, please consider leaving a follow. We're coming up to a very big part of the game, and if you want to be updated on when we're live next, make sure you follow. I'll be right back. Enjoy the music. You sincerely got 6 ads? Jesus Christ, that's ridiculous. Oh my god. And you know, I was actually saying that Twitch had some good news. They're actually experimenting with allowing people that if you click on multiple streams in a row, you actually aren't going to get pre-rolls every single time. They're experimenting with that as an option. But that's not going to work if you're just going to get 6 ads ad infinitum. Like, that's ridiculous. Anyway. You didn't get any ads? That's weird, because I actually ran an ad. Alright. Let's do this.
Now then.
Alright, let me save first.
Let's do it.
Oh, you switched to Firefox? What were you using before, Chrome?
Now then.
I dreamed that Mishima and I went to the beach, but I somehow ended up lost alone at sea. I'm glad it was just a dream. I've been using Opera for a lot of stuff recently.
Are you all prepared?
What of the calling card, Makoto?
I showed it to Sis. She took it from my very own hands. Makoto.
You better not be backing
How
down.
you feel, but you mustn't be so downtrodden.
Yeah, if we screw this up, we're done for. It's way more than losing the place we belong. We could even lose our lives here, you know.
It'll be all right. I want to save my sister, no matter what. Is everyone decided? Mm-hmm. All's well that ends well. So much has happened since we first started. You guys have become quite the reliable team. All right, Joker. This is the Phantom Thieves' final heist. Give us the signal.
Let's do this.
It's showtime.
And the game is telling you it's important. Where was it? It was the high limit floor.
Let's go.
Oh wait, no, I need to have a... As much as I hate to admit it, I should probably have a Akechi on my team. That should be the party. Because Makoto has the most stake in it, and Akechi is relevant to the plot right now, and Haru is... I mean, you know what? I say Morgana. I say Morgana because he's just really important to the plot. Ah, but I also like Yusuke. Who do I bring to the fight? Who do I bring to the fight? It has to be Morgana. He's most plot relevant.
Let's go.
I can't pick Yusuke. I'm sorry. He's not as plot relevant anymore. I know. I love him too. To swap them over the battle. Oh, yeah, but like, I forget. There's a fucking door. There's... Oh, I'm going down. Whoops. Wrong way. I don't know why, but I thought the members floor was where we're supposed to go. Oh. I mean, hey, Akechi, you want this? That's insane. Look, plus 10. Alright, what persona are we equipping? Oh, just a second, guys. Hold on just a second, everyone. Sorry about that. I just wanted you guys to enjoy levels change a little bit more. That's all.
Whoa!
Huh? Where's the treasure? It seems that you came, just as I had planned. As she planned? No, was the treasure put into display to lure us here? So that's why we could faintly see its shape. First off, allow me to compliment you. I never expected you'd be able to make it this far. We would much rather have the treasure than your words of praise. Where did you hide it? Come, we shall put an end to this once and for all. It seems as though she wants us to pursue her. Damn it, she's mocking us. Let's go after her. Is there more to this dungeon?
Do you have a moment?
This elevator will most likely take us to Saison's location. Is everyone ready to go? Of course.
Yes!
What kind of game will it be this time? No matter what you bring out, we will emerge victorious.
You're making a grave mistake if you think you have me cornered. I only guided you here because this place allows me to fight to my heart's content.
You sound like you're underwater.
Sis.
When my father died in the line of duty, I hated his killer from the bottom of my heart. Dying to uphold justice sounds virtuous, but the ones left behind have to clean up the mess. Can you imagine the hardships I had to endure?
Perhaps I had overestimated her. I thought her reasoning would have been more noble somehow.
She's lost control. This is wrong.
Justice cannot yield to evil. I must win, no matter what.
This is nothing more than self-righteousness.
All we need to do to determine who is right is battle.
Yeah, but can we focus on the fact that we all look really cool?
Now, why don't we begin?
What?
Oh no, Persona 3 flashbacks.
A clash of brute strength is simply uncalled for on this stage.
What is she intending?
No more coins or playing games! We ain't following your damn rules!
Oh, you will. There is no room for negotiation. You will know soon enough.
What was that?
Now, come at me!
You'll save her, right?
All right, everyone. Be on alert!
May the best player win!
Can we go back to playing Life Will Change?
All right, let's do it!
Alright. I'm just assuming you're gonna pull some bullshit immediately, so yeah. Let's see if we can find your weakness, which I doubt you have. Oh, your health didn't even move.
Persona!
May the best player win!
Bet HP. What? Uh-oh.
What the?
Now let us play a game of roulette. The stakes will be our lives.
Yeah, but she's rigged it.
Acts of violence are forbidden here. One must follow the rules.
We already told you. There's no way we're gonna follow your rules anymore.
Yeah, but we have to.
That's fine by me. Such troublesome people will just face the penalty.
There's a penalty for not spinning the roulette. What should we do?
How do I spin the roulette? Alright.
Ah, so you've broken the rules.
It makes
In
you break
that
the
case,
rules.
It's time you be penalized. Cheaters get punished.
Joker, are you alright? What? This is the penalty?
Those who cannot follow rules are not to be tolerated. That is simply how society operates.
Joker, your health is low. Watch out!
Okay. You know, we can fix that, though.
Persona!
Okay.
What's my next move? Time to use this.
All right.
Persona!
I don't know what you want me to do. Let's do this.
You will predict which pocket the ball will fall into. Now, the time has come for our first round. Choose where you will place your bet.
Is this just literally chance?
Positive she's going to try and cheat. But even if we bring that up, she'd just ignore us. We should go along with the game for now, and try to gain evidence on her methods of cheating.
Okay.
I agree.
Predict where the pocket will fall into before your turn ends. Various bonuses will be applied to the enemies or your allies depending on the outcome. Greater bonuses will be given for more difficult predictions. Carefully consider the flow of battle and when determining when you place your bet.
Well,
oh, it's just actually roulette. Fuck it, let's go risky. Fine.
Have you made your decision? Then let's see the results.
I mean, we're not gonna get it right. No, we're not gonna get it right. Oh, she heals.
We lost. Have you figured anything out, Joker?
I don't know.
Let's keep watching it then.
May the best player win.
Bet money.
The stuff displayed on the monitor changed. That must mean the betting changes every time.
Next up. Who's next? Not this one.
Okay. What if I just attack her anyway? No, don't do that.
Good thinking.
My thanks.
I guess we're just guarding.
Very well, time to make your... Well, how will you bet?
I'll get red.
Have you made your decision? Then let's see the results.
Okay. Oh, you son of a bitch. Okay, yep, she's definitely cheating.
We lost.
Yeah,
Really?
there's glass lids.
You're right.
Yeah,
It did
glass
seem like
lid.
the ball floated for a split second there.
How humiliating.
Let's catch her in the act so she can't talk her way out of it. Have someone snipe the pocket when that glass lid appears. You're in charge of choosing who's gonna be the sniper.
Let us expose her treachery.
Yes.
Leave it to me.
As long as I...
Leave it to...
I'll show off my... As long as I get close, even this gun should work.
Leave it to me. I won't miss the mark.
Good, do it, Akechi.
May the best player win.
Okay. Bet money again, that's fine.
Super move. Ultra charge!
Nice.
Come. That's not right.
Okay, can I get a,
Athena, pick her up. Hold on. Persona! Ronda! No.
I don't know what's going on.
Alright, hold on. I want the attack buff. What is, Yeah, let's get everybody's attack up. And let's get everybody's, let's get everybody's defense up because she's probably actually going to start attacking us. And then guard.
The sniper is in their designated spot. All that's left is to wait for the next roulette spin.
Very well, time to make your bet. Well,
Alright, let's bet risky. Yeah, let's do that.
hopefully your prediction will be correct this time.
Come on, Akechi, you got this! Let's go!
What? Joker!
Bring it the fuck on. Let's go.
What was that about fair and square? You were totally cheating. You coward! What are you so quiet for? Say something! Shut up! Shut up!
Oh, are you going crazy mode? Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, it looks so cool. That's so badass.
Sis?
Cheating? Unfair? Silence! This is my world! I am the law!
That's so badass!
No one in this world deserves to win except for me! If you still dare to defy my justice, then prepare to be totally crushed!
This is my sister's true nature? No! We're finally back to a normal fight. Good luck, Joker.
Let's go. What? Oh no!
That panel's changed?
Little punks!
What are you doing?
She's way more powerful than before.
Persona!
Don't underestimate her.
There! What was that?
Wait, miss?
Persona! I'll finish you. Persona, aim!
Manifest!
Alright, what are you hitting me with? Light? Alright.
My justice has revealed to me. I have been blessed with the ability to
Oh, you son of a bitch!
Okay, I think she's got something new up her sleeve. Stay alert.
There.
We gotta get attack up. Let's heal everybody up.
Thanks.
Very helpful.
Persona!
Oh wait, no, you should. You should, Vault Guardian.
Let's go.
We get to see most of the Shadows Cognitive version of the cast, so I'm see how Sai sees Mach. Oh, okay.
Chase my wrath.
Let's do this too. Get those buffs up. Oh, you're still doing that? Fuck.
Okay, time for
Let's go.
I thought you were gonna spin again.
Melchizedek! Go down!
Okay, you resist physical. That's fine.
Your opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
You resist that.
Persona! Feel my rage!
You resist that.
Your opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
You reflect that. Oh, you're probably changing all the time.
Persona! Something else. Yomi Picaro!
What about this? You resist that.
I appreciate it.
I'm grateful.
I'll use my persona! Persona!
You know what, just use it while you have it.
My skills exceed yours.
And just hit it. Ah, come on. Hell yeah.
It's time.
That was a lot of damage, holy crap!
Persona!
You resist like everything.
Use my persona!
Just do this again. She's taking damage!
Manifest!
That can't be her only health bar, though.
Only victory left. To guarantee it, you have to be willing to do anything. Doesn't might make right?
She looks so badass.
No matter what happens here, I need to keep winning.
Why?
Little punks.
Okay, everything reverted.
Persona!
Yeah, we'll try debuffing you this time. Attack reverted kind of sucks. And then let's raise everybody's attack, and then Akechi can raise everybody's evasion.
Persona!
Now I'm assuming your resistances are going to change based on where you land in the roulette. Is that really Megidola? Fuck.
What the? I'm right. I'm always right. That's why I have to be the.
Did she really land on Megidola, or was that planned?
Stand in the way of my victory.
Good dodge, good dodge.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Let's go.
Is she just gonna spam Megidola all the fucking time?
Not this. Taste my fury.
That's good.
Persona!
Wait, did she only get hit? Wow. Her boss design is really, really good.
Persona! The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Out of our way!
Oh, you're taking damage normally now. Cool.
Die, die, die!
Coward, taste my fury.
I'm loving Abyssal Wings.
Cannot lose.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Keep laying into him.
I'll use my persona.
I'm not gonna risk it. I mean, that has to be like a planned thing, right?
Persona!
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Yes! That can't be it though, right? Let's go! I'm surprised it was over that quickly.
All right.
Maybe I'm super over leveled. Or maybe there's more. I don't know.
So I've lost.
Sis!
That's only a shadow. Why are you so...
Quiet!
Shut the fuck up, Akechi!
Sorry.
You're held 4 levels ahead of what the boss was. I did spend a lot of time in Mementos.
We'll go grab the treasure.
Makoto?
I don't think it's wrong to bring light to evils which can't be judged by law.
That's all the Phantom Thieves have been trying to do too. But these aggressive investigations? Twisting the truth for your own personal gain? Please. You have to think back to the feelings you had when you first wanted to be a prosecutor. Think about your justice, sis.
My justice.
Try to remember how you used to be.
How I...
Nijima-san. She's just like my father.
Oh.
What caused them to change like this?
Even though their own desires were the cause, succumbing to such distorted thoughts is strange. Is there another reason they don't know of?
We found it.
Yes.
The investigation will now be able to proceed. The suspicions against you will be lifted as well. This deal we made was a great experience for me. To think that I, a detective, would act alongside the Phantom Thieves.
Alright, what's the twist? You want to continue that?
By no means. This shall be the end of our working together.
You enjoyed it, Akechi, don't deny it.
That was part of our promise. You haven't forgotten, have you?
Yeah, but you can rescind that promise.
All right, we don't need to stay here any longer. Are you all right?
I am. Let's go.
So she's not disappearing and the palace isn't crumbling.
Huh? Enemy readings. When did they... They're gathering outside.
For real? What the hell's going on?
Look at those numbers.
This doesn't look good.
We defeated the palace ruler and even stole the treasure, yet the shadows are still restless. It doesn't make any sense. What's going on here?
There are more coming? This'll be dangerous if we don't do something.
Uh-oh.
Huh? We need to go now. Those guys in black suits are almost here. We'll be done for if we get surrounded.
A team this large would be discovered immediately. We had best split up for our escape.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Although, we'll need someone to act as a decoy.
Me!
No, that's too dangerous.
I'll do it. I need to recreate the opening of the game.
Are you planning on distracting them by yourself?
Let him do it, Queen. He's quiet. But once his mind's made up, he's not gonna take no for an answer. I'm sure you ain't gonna die. It's you we're talking about here.
Please don't do anything reckless, okay?
Understood.
I'll never forgive you if you don't make it back.
We still haven't fulfilled our deal, remember?
Even more are coming!
This truly is a painfully reluctant parting.
It seems we had best hurry.
We'll see you later.
Oh yeah, Ryuji's the best. He's great. I love him.
There's someone here.
Even after all this time, it still looks cool as fuck. That was cool as fuck. It's so good.
Hey, up there! He's here. Moving immediately.
Do I have to play that part again? Yes, I do!
Good. Now get running!
Yes!
This is our only chance.
Stay calm. You can get away now. We'll retrieve the briefcase on our end. What was that? Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting away.
Let's go!
Showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent move. Nice work as always, Joker.
There he is!
Just run! Get out of there! Okay, the enemy's focus is on... Everyone remember where we're meeting up? No.
Haha! I love it!
Stop right there!
You can see who's talking this time, though? Yeah, no, that's true. That's true.
Take him down, Joker!
Yeah, it all makes a lot more sense. I fought this boss. I fought this guy before. Arsene's back. What are you doing here?
I am Arsene, another you that exists within. Ah, we meet once again.
I got you out of my brain.
You have progressed well through your recollections. Last spring, you awakened to this furious power. Now, use that power and defeat the enemies before you.
Come! No threat. Get him, Joker!
Ravage them!
Hell yeah.
This'll hurt.
Everyone else, use root beat.
Haha.
Your fate will soon be determined.
How do you know that?
Recall everything. Remember the bonds you have forged with your friends. If you are fated to continue past this point, then we shall surely meet again.
Bye, Arsene.
Okay, pull out before their backup gets here. Good. You defeated them with ease. Joker, behind you! Go through that door!
They knew that this section was so good that they were like, okay, make the player do it twice.
You should be able to get out that way. Hurry!
Dude, can you even hear us?
Don't worry, I'm picking up everyone's voices. Just go, Joker! Wait a sec. What the? I'm getting a weird reading heading your way. Come on, run!
Run, 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 run.
Where they go, damn it. I can't confirm the intruder's location.
This is so good. So good.
Huh? What?
Yeah, it's even redoing the tutorial. I love it. I love it. It's even redoing all the tutorial shit. And now I'm gonna have to use the grappling hook up here. Oh, it's so good. I respect that. They could have just been like, okay, and then you got out, and then you escaped, and then everything else happened. But the fact that they're actually making you do every little thing again is awesome.
Joker, stop! It's an enemy right near you.
I love it.
You can't take on this many. Huh? Joker, that weird reading from earlier is closing in on you too.
See, I thought that this would make sense by then, but I'm actually kind of I'm still surprised that she shows up.
Right now.
Joker, it's her! She's the weird reading I've been getting!
I love it. It's so good. No, right, but like, how did she know to come here? Of all the places in the metaverse.
My weak self relied on you so much.
So
that
badass.
Ends today. Let's do this, Senpai!
No, she couldn't have. Because they don't get to pick their outfits.
The enemy readings have decreased? That's...
It's been a while since we last fought side by side. But this time, it's my turn to come to your aid, Senpai.
Screw you.
Let's go.
Ravage them!
What is your affinity? Vorpal Blade. Jesus Christ. Her all-out attack animation is the best.
I think that's the last of them.
I genuinely have no clue what just happened, but I take it you're okay?
Oh, Futaba.
Wait, bad news. Enemy backup's headed your way. You need to book it right now.
Please go. I'm going to make it harder for them to track you down. You still have something you need to do as a Phantom Thief, right?
You could join me!
Then I won't stop you. Since I'm not a member of the Phantom Thieves, I'm in no position to interfere. However, please don't forget the promise we made, okay?
See ya!
Joker, you need to get out of there! Go, go, go!
Sorry, she only shows up every once in a while.
Let's do it!
I need to, like, talk to her when she's actually around, because otherwise she doesn't show up very much.
He's not alone. Find them and kill them all.
Something wrong? The exit should be up ahead.
You're there.
That's just how it is. After that commotion, the bottom floor's completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
Over there. There's nowhere to run.
See ya.
What a show off. You're so reckless, you know that? Enemies here?
What's wrong?
These readings. It can't be.
What happened?
An ambush? Joker, can you handle this?
Joker!
Oh no!
Capture him. Let's go. Go, go, go. Go over there.
That's a lot of cops. I didn't really process it the first time.
Didn't expect to find some kid. You have your teammate to thank for this. You were sold out.
Suspect confirmed. Cuff it.
I'm still confused by some of this, though. Saving is highly suggested, as the story will progress safely soon. Greatly soon. Would you like to save now? Yeah, let's save in a different slot. I didn't think you could, like, take people's outfits off in the metaverse. And this whole time we were in the metaverse. So what's Psy doing here? Like, regular Psy?
Guess the drug was too strong.
I'm still confused. Oh well.
Wake him up.
No dozing off.
Yeah, that, you know what? That's fair.
Still don't get it, do ya?
Give it up. Come on, cooperate. What? You want another shot? Huh? What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence?
Never say anything.
You hear my question? Answer!
Obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works. To think that all those crimes...
Oh, they don't have it if they aren't perceived as a threat. You're absolutely right. Yes, you're absolutely right. That makes total sense. Thank you. They really subverted my expectations on how this was gonna go, though. I just assumed I was in the real world, but I guess I'm still in the metaverse? Or maybe I'm not. I don't know. Answer me, kicks him in the throat.
Sign here. It's a confession under your name.
Nope.
I see. I need your hand to sign this, but I don't care if you end up losing a leg. Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you understand. One must take full responsibility for their actions.
Oh, I didn't get to pick my name this time. No, I'm at 3.2%. But why do you look normal?
Excuse me, but this area is off.
I'm Nijima from the public prosecutor's office.
The prosecutor's office? What business do you have here?
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction.
Oh, it's so good.
Besides...
Because even after all this time, some things don't add up.
You prosecutor sign Nijima? There's a call from your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much, though.
Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important. Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long.
90 hours of playtime later.
It's for your own sake. His methods are unknown. After all, we don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
I understand.
Well done on making it this far, inmate. Now that you have traversed your long, perilous recollection, you truly have entered the present.
Oh, God.
The effects of that drug are gonna wear off soon. This is your golden opportunity. You must grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin. The evil influence who wishes you dead is fast approaching. If you want to win this unreasonable game, if you wish to take back your stolen future, recall the bonds you formed with your allies, and grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
But Futaba and Haru aren't maxed yet.
I see. So that's what led to your ending up here. What a disappointing end to the hero of justice. I still can't believe it. But I now have a general idea of the methods you used for your crimes. There's much more I'd like to ask, but my allotted time is nearly up.
They gave us 5 days.
I have a suggestion, though. Care to strike a deal? If you cooperate with me, I'll consider lightening your sentence.
Not saying shit.
I have a responsibility to solve this case. I will win, even if it means brokering a deal with you.
Did you have a change of heart or no?
Your operation was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point in being obstinate now. You've corrupted the order of this country and caused an uprising against its very existence. You'll most likely be given life imprisonment or the death penalty, unless you accept my proposal. Going forward, I will read a list of people who are closest to you and this case. Tell me honestly whether or not the following are involved with the Phantom Thieves. First, the friend who you've been with since the day you transferred to Shujin, Ryuji Sakamoto. One of the victims of the Kamoshida case, On to Kamaki. Ichiryusai Madarame's pupil, Yusuke Kitagawa. The daughter of Wakaba Ishiki, Futaba Sakura. The heiress to the Okumura Foods legacy and daughter of its CEO, Haru Okumura. And the frequently probing student council president of Shujin Academy, Makoto Nijima. Those are your accomplices in the Phantom Thieves case, are they not?
I have to say that's right, don't I? This matters, doesn't it? I'm not helping here. Recall the bonds of your friends. Am I really making your own? Am I really making the right choice? Recall the bonds with your friends.
As I thought. You've made a wise choice. Thank you. I'll do my best with what you've told me. I honestly expected you to have more of a backbone. It seems your reputation precedes you. Akechi-kun.
Why do you seem so surprised?
Why did I not write out Akechi?
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case. How did you get approval?
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all. It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you think?
They assigned you command?
That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public security interrogation. I am surprised it's this far underground, though. There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes? Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
If I remember correctly, didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sai-san. After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
I got him to talk about his teammates.
Oh, is that so? I'd better perform well myself. I can't leave here without some kind of evidence now.
Good luck in there.
Foolish woman.
Yep. Yep. Yup. Akechi, you better not come into this room, or otherwise I'm going to fucking crack you over the head with a chair.
May I ask that you accompany me?
God damn it.
Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
Huh?
Yep.
What are you?
Yep. Yep.
I owe you for all of this. Thanks.
Yep.
That's right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan. And now it will be completed.
Yep. I feel like I failed to accomplish something important. What? Oh, is the game getting meta? Oh.
Have you finally pieced it all together? Case closed. This is how your justice ends.
Shit.
Huh? Hey! Someone! He's dead! He's killed himself! Damn it! Where did he hide a gun?
If you couldn't tell, you just got one of the bad endings. Yeah, I'd say that counts as pretty bad.
In the end, your rehabilitation was not carried through. It appears I have overestimated you.
You incompetent prisoner! The assistance that we provided was all
You
for
may have
naught.
interpreted that Bond comment incorrectly. All right. I thought that like we were all gonna go to jail together and break out or something.
Our game has ended. Ruin shall be coming momentarily. Enjoy spending the rest of your life in there, repenting for your actions.
Oops. All right, guys. Yeah, Persona 5. It was pretty good. Yeah, that was good. I really like Persona 5. It was a really good time to, it was a really good time to spend the last 6 months on this. Yeah, really appreciate it. So, yeah, I'm gonna get going. See you guys later. Alright, fine. Okay, so... Can I, like, skip this at all? Can I skip this? What is this song? I haven't heard it yet. Okay. Yeah, I'll just reset. Okay. I thought that we we were all in this together. We're all in this together. I don't feel very stupid for getting that wrong though. If I'm being completely frank, like I feel like that was a fair interpretation. Unless maybe I'm just a big dumb. Like, it was a don't sell out your friends. I thought we were all in it together. But, alright. Alright, fine. Well, like, because here's the thing. It don't sell out your friends, like, seems like the obvious thing. But then the game had to be like, think about it really, really hard. So I thought about it too hard. Although, I'm kind of curious how not selling out my friends in that specific moment prevents Akechi from coming into the room and shooting me in the head with a gun. Yeah, like, if the game... I feel like if the game didn't say anything, I wouldn't have sold out my friends. You know? Because that seems like the obvious choice. But then they had to make it, like... But they're... Okay, beat the prisoner's dilemma? Yeah, but they're not captured. I don't feel stupid. I don't feel stupid for that. The game was like, oh, stick with. Whatever. You know, I don't feel. No, I am not an idiot. Screw you.
I'm responsible for this.
Yeah, I can fast forward. They're not prisoners yet. But how does not selling them out?
Well done on making it this far, inmate. Now that you have traversed your long, perilous recollection, you truly have entered the present. The effects of that drug are gonna wear off soon. This is your golden opportunity. You must grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin. The evil influence who wishes you dead is fast approaching. If you want to win this unreasonable game...
Okay.
If you wish to take back your stolen future, recall the bonds you formed with your allies.
Okay.
And grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
Yeah, I interpreted that as tell the truth. All right. All right. I mean, I guess the other way has to be correct. But why does... We're creating another bad ending before... You fuckers are having fun with this.
So that's what led to your ending up
No,
here.
screw you. I'm not getting another bad ending. Make a poll and bet channel points on it, you cowards. I'm not getting another bad ending.
End to the hero of justice. I still can't believe it. But I now have a general idea of the methods you used for your crimes. There's much more I'd like to ask, but my allotted time is nearly up.
Put your money down and see if you think that I'm going to fucking mess this up again.
I do have a suggestion, though. Care to strike a deal? If you cooperate with me, I'll consider lightening your sentence. I have a responsibility to solve this case. I will win, even if it means brokering a deal with you.
Although I'm curious as to, like...
Your operation was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point in being obstinate now. You've corrupted the order of this country and caused an uprising against its very existence. You'll most likely be given life imprisonment or the death penalty. Unless you accept my proposal.
It'll all make sense in like an hour, probably. All right.
Who are closest to you and this case.
Okay, so I'm just saying, nobody's here right now. Nobody is here.
Tell me honestly whether or not the following are involved with the Phantom Thieves. First, the friend, one of each, the, and those are your. So you won't sell out your friends. Then let me change the question. I find it hard to believe that high schoolers could have pulled off these crimes by themselves. Were there not others outside of your direct group who encouraged your crimes or lent their aid? Not to repeat myself, but remember that your life will be forfeit if your sentence is not lightened. You had the cooperation of people outside your group, did you not? Can you tell me about them?
There were no such people.
I see. So you won't speak a word about either your teammates or your collaborators. Do you even understand the position that you're in? Let's discuss one other person, Goro Akechi. There are reports that he was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves as well. Might he be a part of your team too?
That's impossible.
So Goro Akechi wasn't one of you. Very well. So be it. You clearly have no intention of bargaining with me.
Not saying shit.
Even now, you're still acting as though you're a hero of justice. Your teammates have sacrificed you in order to escape, yet you wish to defend their honor? Why won't you talk about them?
It goes against justice.
Don't be ridiculous. You're not the one to decide such things.
You call this justice?
Justice? Then tell me, what is this justice you speak of?
Sticking to the right path.
Sticking to the right path? That's no different from us. You continue to stand firm. Are you implying that we have no evidence on you? You're right. We have nothing. And it doesn't help that your story sounds like a fairy tale. But many people have fallen victim to this. We need to learn the truth. The truth, huh? I don't even know what's right anymore. And it's all due to your strange story.
Are you leaving it here?
After all this, you're still...
The drug is starting to wear off.
Are you listening? The side effects of the truth serum should be wearing off. I won't be deceived by such a poor act.
I won't be deceived. I feel like I'm forgetting something important.
You realized it too then.
It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard.
I knew it! I did catch that! I did catch that! I remember that!
Hey.
I did catch that! Yes, I did actually catch it, and I guarantee that Dapple saved a clip of it. I guarantee that she did. Wait, I can actually... Wait, you did indeed? Show me. Show me catching that. I remember that. Yes, I did catch it. I'm smart. I am so smart. I am so smart. Because I don't want to have to look up through the YouTube. Now you know the pancake meme.
Can you hear me? It seems your mind is clearing up. But unfortunately, my time has run out. Although I find your story to be quite interesting, I won't be able to speak with you any longer.
Don't you want to win?
Huh? What are you getting at? That's right. No matter the results of this case, I won't be receiving credit. I even had to call in a large favor just to conduct this interrogation.
Interrogation room? That's right, if I remember...
So, how did that thing we asked you to look into go? Nijima mentioned a special interrogation room, didn't she? Good. It looks like we can make this work if we lure them there.
Hey.
Oh, Dapple, since you have a, since you stream, you can go to your streaming panel and look up clips that you made. Yeah, hold on. Huh?
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
Morgana said that. Morgana said that.
No matter. Well, see you tomorrow.
Morgana was the one that said that. We didn't say anything about pancakes. Morgana did. I am so smart. I am so smart. No, they give you that massive hint so early too. I know, and that's really what... Like, I mean, right out of the gate, the game did say that Akechi was important. Like, he's on the fucking, like, they put him on, like, fucking advertising, for God's sake.
Hey, are you listening? Our time's up. We're done talking here. Goodbye.
Why'd you come here?
Why? Because this is my job. Don't ask me.
No,
such
it's
odd
not your
questions.
job. You were relieved of duty.
Anyhow, there's one last thing I want to ask you. There's something that's been bothering me for some time now. Recently, I was removed from my post as head of this investigation and was told to remain on standby. A short while later, I received word you were caught in the act, within some bizarre phenomenon. But that was all I was told. You were told someone sold you out, correct? If that's true, who could it have been? Don't you have any idea?
Sold out. That's right. There's something I need to do.
My suspicions were true in the end. Still, to think his true intention was to sell us out. All that's left is to figure out a way to hand it over. It's all up to you, leader.
What is it? I'm gonna get caught. Morgana has to do it.
That'd be impossible. A cat giving someone a smartphone is... Giving him the phone without arousing suspicion will be easier said than done. We'll be counting on you to pull this one off.
What's wrong? Might you have an idea as to who sold you out?
I want to make a deal with you.
Yes, very well. Go on. If you know something, you must tell me. I won't allow things to end like this. You mean this? I've been told the lock on it is quite complicated, but it's only a matter of time until it's cracked. What's so important about this smartphone? Are you going to unlock it and show me the data?
Let's let her sleep. She hasn't slept for days while she's been getting that app ready. Now we gotta figure out a way to show him the phone. Makoto and the others should have told you. I'm talking about the true culprit here. You know, the traitor.
Hey! What are you trying to get at here? And what about this smartphone?
Show it to the traitor.
The traitor?
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
Beginning. You never actually seen that bad ending? Alright.
Dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life.
Please. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to?
I already told you.
What do you... My god. You're referring to him, aren't you?
Just show it. Continue to be badass, Ren.
What are you plotting? I can't even begin to fathom it. But it appears my time is up. This is as far as our conversation.
Okay, now it makes more sense as to how I don't get shot in the head with a gun.
This will be my last involvement with this case. Very well. I've listened to your whole story, so I may as well play along to the end.
All 97 hours of it.
And that honest look in your eyes. I used to view the world the same way too once. I'll place my bet on you. I just need to show him the phone, right?
I feel as if Sai finally understands me.
I am thou.
Yay!
Thou art I. Thou
Dude,
hast
3 rank
turned
10s this
a
stream, let's
vow
go.
Into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of judgment, granting thee infinite power.
No, but it's funnier if I assume that it took 94 hours. My headcanon is that I told her every little fucking thing that I did. And then I played video. Then I played Punch-Ouch. Then I went to the batting cages. Then I went and took a bath with Akechi. Everything. Every single thing that I did for the past, year, I told her.
All right.
Why? Because it's funnier.
All right.
I can now fuse Satan! Guys! I can fuse Satan! Yay!
I'll be going now.
Satan, the most powerful judgment.
What will this do, though? A Ketchikan?
Why do you seem so surprised?
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case. How did you get approval?
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all. It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you think?
They assigned you command?
That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public security interrogation.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
I am surprised it's this far underground.
We have 2 mods in chat. People will we'll ban
yes.
people if you have to. How about this? How about you only communicate with emojis?
Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
How am I going to say it will make sense? Didn't you say that you were going to challenge yourself to not talk during this stream?
If I remember correctly, didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sai-san. After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
So it was you. You're the one who sold out the Phantom Thieves.
I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to?
I gave my one instruction, then you immediately got a bad ending. But that's on me, okay?
My God.
And that's on me and the game for making me think too hard.
You're referring to him, aren't you?
It's still charging. It's not very far. It needs to go completely around the circle, and it's at, like... I mean, it would probably be good for a couple days if you wanted to put it in at this point. It isn't like I helped with preventing that when I absolutely could have. Yeah, because you knew there wasn't any real consequence. Like if I didn't get a Ketchy to rank 8 at this point, I would have wasted 97 hours of my life and your own life because you would have been, you've been sitting here. Thank you very much, by the way.
Akechi-kun, does this phone look familiar to you?
Excuse me?
It's just a bomb. Futaba just made a bomb. He just gives it to Okechi, he puts in his password, and it just fucking explodes.
What is this phone?
It belonged to the leader of the Phantom Thieves. I believe you'll need it for your investigation.
Not personally. I was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves myself, remember?
True. This is undoubtedly a great accomplishment. Good luck in there.
Oh, she slipped it in his pocket.
Foolish woman.
She slipped it in his pocket. Hey, there's no cop this time. Oh, there is a cop this time, never mind.
May I ask that you accompany me? Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
Huh? What are you...
Oh, so that guy still fucking dies.
I owe you for all of this. Thanks.
Screw that guy, apparently.
That's right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan.
So I could have done so I could have done something, but I guess that guy can just go fuck himself.
Your popularity truly was quite stunning. That just made using you all the more worthwhile.
It was his last day until retirement.
Have you finally pieced it all together? Case closed. This is how your justice ends.
Futaba, activate the phone bomb! So I'm still bleeding from the forehead. I missed the quick time event! Oh wait, hold on. I need to do a thing. Alright, hold on. I need to change something. Hold on. Missed the quick time event. That's a really good comment. Why is Microsoft Office updating? Yeah, that emote's pretty great. You can tell the difference between the emotes that I've had commissions and the emotes that I made, because the emotes that I made suck. All right. Okay, I'm just gonna make a little bit of an edit to this. Just gonna make a little bit of an edit of Okay. So then we're gonna save that. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna put that back. I don't think I'm gonna be putting that back. Don't think so. No, I don't think I'm going to. Okay, but how does that help me, like, so, how does the cell phone get the bullet out of my fucking brain? And then the phone bomb goes off and explodes his torso.
Shido-san, my job is complete.
I've told you not to call me by name.
Pitbull, no! How dare you!
Regardless, all that's left is to deal with the remnants.
The continued deaths of these teenagers would be a bit much, don't you think? I considered making it appear they had a falling out, but that would only amplify public frenzy. It would be best to have each of them meet with an unfortunate accident once the storm blows over.
Yeah, so me ratting out my friends doesn't mean shit. Akechi's still gonna go around and kill all of them. He knows. Akechi's still gonna go around and kill all of them. It doesn't matter if I say, oh, they were my accomplices. Akechi's still gonna go around and kill them all.
Is there any possibility they'll want to avenge their leader?
It's not my fault that fucking... It's not my fucking fault that when I just chose to rat out my friends that, you know, Ren decided to not mention the incredibly important phone bomb or whatever the fuck Futaba made. You still could have fucking done that!
No chance. They're nothing but cattle anyway. They have no backbone without his guidance. I will keep my eye on them just in case, though.
I'll be counting on you.
They will live their lives cowering in fear of death. An apt punishment for obstructing our work.
Make sure to kill that strange cat once you find it as well.
Understood. Though I doubt there's anything to worry about. It's merely a cat, after all.
No, Morgana's just a cat! No!
More importantly, they should be dealing with this suicide right about now. Things will become quite busy once the word gets out. I'll need to prepare my comments on the matter.
I must be prepared to deal with it on my end as well. Beyond that, what of the director of the Special Investigations Unit?
Perhaps he'll be struck by a mysterious illness sometime soon.
Oh, we're killing that guy too?
No. It can't be. Even me. God damn it.
Everybody's just fucking dying. Random security guard, me, the embryo-looking dude.
Shit.
What was all that about, showing him this phone?
Oh, you didn't tuck it in his pocket? Hold on just a second. I smell something weird in my house. Babe, are you down here? Hey, babe, are you doing something with, like, chemicals? Alright, sorry about that. I smelled something really chemically, and it turns out Lupe was using Mod Podge. Why not kill everyone just because?
Who is this?
I am Alibaba, a member of the Phantom Thieves. I inquire as to your justice. Sai Nijima.
Okay, but how does this prevent the bullet from out? I have a bullet in my skull!
How do they know I have this?
Goro Akechi is evil. He didn't come to interrogate the captured Phantom Thief. He came to kill him.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that?
Yeah, but why do I have it? Why don't I have it in this universe? And why did I have a real bullet in my skull and then I'm trapped in like purgatory with the two twins and a dude with a long nose for all eternity? But in this universe, the bullet in my skull was just fake.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
Because of the phone. That doesn't make sense. Doesn't make any goddamn sense.
Don't trust the guard either. He's an accomplice as well. Now then, I'll tell you detailed steps to take.
It'll make sense later. I know, but like, how?
You want me to save him?
Oh, interrogation room guard, you're alive.
What is it?
Nothing. Anyway, what brings you here? I thought you were done with your business.
Did anyone else stop by? Nobody?
There'd be no reason for anyone else to come down here.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So it's all true.
Of course it's true. Is something the matter?
It's Akechi-kun. He had to take a sudden call, so he won't be able to make it down today.
Oh, this happened before I got a bullet in my skull. Okay.
Huh?
I've been asked to handle things instead.
You? But...
You know, if you stay here, they'll likely get rid of you to eliminate any evidence. I suggest you go into hiding at once if you value your life.
Yes, ma'am.
And don't say a word of what transpired here. Trust nobody. Forget this ever happened.
Oh, so that was all fake and shit? Okay, whatever. Okay, fine.
And now we return to our continued report.
What is happening?
Announced that they've detained a suspect who may in fact be the leader of the Phantom Thieves group. The suspect is reported to be a young man who's...
Can I get you to look over here?
Oh, I'm sorry.
So he got caught. That group sure was something.
Yeah.
So the next shoot got me thinking. How about we have you do an idle thing, you know? That cool?
What? I don't fucking know.
Considering how quickly they announced his arrest, the police must surely be confident in the outcome.
Am I gonna pull the power of the universe out of my ass?
I'll be. Goodness, look at you now. It's been a while, Ryuji.
Huh?
You
Yeah.
stopped visiting so abruptly, everyone was worried about you. It's your second year, right? Are you still doing track and field? I'd love to see you run again.
Also, the young man continues to remain silent, refusing to implicate any potential accomplices. However, considering the number of charges brought against him...
I wonder if something happened.
Yeah.
You seemed stumped for once. Not feeling it today?
Yes.
Oh, I'm not chiding you. Just do as normal at your
That's
own
how I
pace.
draw birds,
With your skills,
Yusuke.
There's no need to worry about your future.
Normal. Right.
He's just a high school student. How do you think he was contacting the others?
The police here can search any online
I can't read Japanese.
His accomplices may slip up eventually.
Still, It seems the Phantom Thieves' most recent targets have gone comatose. Actual harm has been done here.
Given the lack of physical violence, their
I can't
method is
read any
still
of
a
that.
mystery. Regardless, the police are looking into attempted murder charges.
You never turned it in? That's quite the surprise. I thought I lost it this whole time.
I'm sorry.
Well, your grades are excellent. And you're student council president. I'm sure you'll be admitted anywhere you apply.
Some of it had subtitles.
That one Phantom Thief should have followed your example. You hear? It seems he was caught. Some high schooler. I wonder why he turned to a life of crime.
So, like, I got caught, and then everybody else just kind of went about their day. They were just like, okay, I'm gonna go to school now. Doop, 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 doop.
That the young man was placed on probation for assault.
Because of his previous record, he had to leave his hometown. Perhaps his motive lies there.
I believe your father can rest in
Oh no, this is the worst thing!
That Phantom Thief could never have changed anything.
No, this is the worst!
Only a handful of people are qualified to alter the world.
No, this is definitely the worst part. No, I need to get out of jail.
Coming home late. That's what I've heard. I make a good playmate, you know.
We have breaking news. The young man being held in custody has committed suicide. The police have confirmed his death, although details have not been released. To repeat, the suspect has committed suicide while in
Custody. This station will continue to report any further updates as they arrive.
It may be difficult to uncover his methods now. Perhaps that's why he decided to take this course of action.
It can't be.
You're shitting me. We got him.
What?
It would seem as though you have been killed. But why were you killed?
A gun.
Why did you have to die? Do you remember? It seems you forgot an important fact while your consciousness was hazy. Indeed, your death was a necessity for your escape from certain doom. What a tremendous plan. How might you be capable of executing such a feat?
The power of friendship!
Let us rouse the memories which are missing.
The first time I sensed something was off. That's right, it was during the school festival.
Hey, they're going. You realized it too, then.
Pancakes!
It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
We can't trust him.
My thoughts exactly. It was your social studies trip. We met him in the hallway of that TV station. There's no way that this is the first time he's heard my voice. This whole deal feels sketchy.
He's sus!
Yeah. It's impossible not to think that of him. Okay. Let's get everyone on the same page right away. There's something else we want you to look into. One more person has been on our mind. If it's possible, I want to eavesdrop on their phone conversation.
Wait, hold on, somebody's... Oh, you're looking at me through the ring? Alright, fine. Sorry. Okay, you can go. Bye. So I have the ring cam charging, like, right next to me. that Lupe hasn't connected to her phone, obviously. So, and I keep setting it off, apparently.
That'll be tough.
We really need it.
Right. It's a necessity.
I'd have to plant a bug directly on the phone.
So it's impossible even for you. I didn't say it was impossible. Okay, I've got a plan.
Oh,
Perfect.
when I got Akechi's phone number.
An incredible one.
Yeah. Futaba's going to do something. I wonder if it'll be okay.
This is gonna be fun. I can't wait.
Oh, Futaba's great. Love that little gremlin girl. Oh, I got his phone number before that happened. Damn it, never mind.
I see. So we're going to use this place.
Oh, we just fucking infiltrated!
It'll be a gamble.
I think it's gonna work. You can't tell a thing.
That's why I was staring at the camera!
It seems you finally remember. This game is not over yet. There are still things that must be done.
My memories are starting to become clearer. That's right. This is what really happened to me at that moment. And then I took a fork and got the bullet out of my brain. Okay. What? That doesn't explain what happened in that moment. That doesn't explain anything. Now my Reddit karma. I'll explain. All right. So I keep going? Yes, he deserved to die. Yeah, whatever. Ah! It's so confusing. I'm exhausted. It feels like my consciousness is about to fade away.
Hey, are you alright? Don't fall asleep until we reach our destination. Are you listening?
Could this be the effect of the drug wearing off? Memories I thought were gone are starting to come back.
Are you listening?
What were you talking about?
You weren't paying attention?
Do you really want to spend a week trying to figure out what just happened? Okay, so I have to travel. I have to get on a plane tomorrow for work in the morning. I haven't talked about that, but I have a work trip coming up tomorrow. This is a horrible day for this to be happening. I'm committed, but it's a fucking horrible day.
Anyway, we need to talk about how to get out of this situation.
Futaba's monitoring of Akechi's phone has confirmed it. He did indeed have an ulterior motive.
It's on a completely different level than just that.
Not only was he trying to frame us, but he was the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns.
I told you this was like a 2-hour cutscene. I know, and I still accepted it, and I still decided to stream tonight.
His offer to assist us was simply a ploy to frame the Phantom Thieves and kill him. If we go into Sis's palace as he suggests, we'll likely be met by a large ambush of police forces.
Oh, they were waiting for us on the outside. Got it.
To think he would be this far gone. I know now what it means to feel a chill down my spine. Furthermore, he wishes to bring a police squad from reality into the palace.
Oh, that was just a real police squad from reality. Okay.
If the 8 of us can enter at once, it's not inconceivable to think a larger group is possible. He may even be able to bring in vehicles or other special pieces of equipment.
So, this really was just a setup to shift the blame onto us.
That's how it worked, okay.
He made us go after Okumura. Then once we triggered the change of heart, he killed him.
And he told us he had seen the true culprit, but it was him the entire time.
the whole time he was working with Makoto's sister, he was really just some homicidal maniac. Come on, we gotta take that bastard Akechi down. Isn't that recording we got enough proof to do it?
No. Akechi is merely a tool. His orders come from elsewhere. The grand mastermind behind this all. An unimaginable fiend capable of arranging the murder of a suspect inside of a police station.
Do you still want to be a cop, Makoto?
Unless we find out who that is, we will continue being targeted even if we defeat Akechi.
But what means do we have of learning his identity?
We'll have to make Akechi say it. Though once we do, that mastermind will likely eliminate us.
I think that will be the case eventually, regardless of whether or not we learn his identity.
I do agree. Like, Ren just does look like some guy. Joker doesn't, but Ren just kind of does. He's not like Yusuke. Yusuke is very, not Yusuke, Yu. Yu is very obviously a protagonist. Ren is just a dude.
The only reason it hasn't happened yet is because we're an easy target to blame for his crimes. If he realizes that's no longer possible and abandons that plan, he may opt to kill us immediately.
Damn it. We don't got a choice but to go with that bastard's suggestion.
Y'all don't get it.
But
Nope.
If we go into the palace like we're told, he'll get arrested, and then Akechi will kill him.
Palace. The palace.
Actually, there's something I'd like to say regarding...
Aha! We can use the palace to our advantage!
What's this all of a sudden?
There's a way. A way to get past Akechi and get the mastermind to lay off of us, all while learning his identity.
Really?
You gotta be kidding me.
If he wants to kill the guy, why not let him? That is, inside of a palace.
Oh.
We could have him kill the cognitive version, all the while believing he killed the real one.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
It seems that's our only option. Listen close, everyone. I have a plan for how we can carry this operation out.
Ever since the death of their teenage leader, the Phantom Thieves have fallen silent. However, the police intend on continuing this investigation until the case is fully solved.
I'm sorry I'm late. I had to finish a few things at work. Where are they?
Waiting upstairs. Go tell them to come on down. I'm gonna fetch him.
You're her sister, correct?
Makoto told me everything. Futaba-chan, I'm sorry that I caused you so much trouble this past summer.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
It's ancient history now.
Man, that goddamn detective.
Look who's here.
Hey, you big bastard.
How have you been?
I died.
You must be fine if you're joking around like that.
Well, I am. Joker. I'm sorry, that was really bad. I'm sorry. Ending the stream. I'm sorry. I quit streaming forever. You know, we're not current games. No more forever. Like that was no. Okay. I'm gonna stream it. Alright.
It truly is a relief to see your face.
Hey, is the truth serum like okay to be injected with?
I bet that moron Akechi don't even know we tricked him yet.
Still, how'd you pull this off? Isn't this guy considered dead?
You weren't told anything? I heard my sister brought him here, though.
Yeah, she came over in a taxi, dumped him off, and told me to keep him safe. It was right after they announced he had died, too. Almost gave me a heart attack.
I didn't have time to explain.
Hey, shouldn't we tell boss what really happened?
Yeah, probably.
We wanted to make our enemy believe the leader of the Phantom Thieves was dead.
What?
What we did was make that enemy kill his fake in the metaverse.
Hold on a sec. Enemy? Fake? What are you talking about?
The true culprit behind all these incidents set us up. Our goal here was to determine their identity.
True culprit? I see. So you guys were going up against someone else.
It was Goro Akechi. You knew beforehand that he was the traitor, didn't you?
Akechi messed up.
Akechi himself gave us the chance to strike back.
He
made one fatal mistake.
He liked pancakes too much.
Couldn't you have just said from the beginning that Akechi was the real culprit?
That wasn't something we could simply bring up.
No, we need the game to be 100 hours.
We couldn't have you suspect Akechi. Besides, neither you nor the other investigators would have believed something like that, would you?
True. Akechi was credited with...
Imagine your elaborate plan failing because you love pancakes.
In other words, you left him alone on purpose. That was a bold move.
Did you know about the pancake meme before this, Gary? Before this stream?
God, I can't keep up with any of this stuff. So what was this mistake Akechi made? What did he do?
He slipped up in regards to Morgana's voice.
You mean a cat?
Okay, you were familiar. Well, I wasn't sure if you knew it was a meme.
Yes,
although it does seem very
Morgana
memeable.
Sorry, was that supposed to be a joke?
Can we take Sojiro to the metaverse so we can talk to Morgana?
Oh, our apologies. That's completely true. You surprised?
Does that mean he said something just now as well?
Pancakes is everywhere. See, I have muted everything, so I don't know that.
When you're in the metaverse, Mona talks like a normal person. Once you hear that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him in reality. It's a change in cognition, most likely.
Thanks to Akechi's lame acting, we figured out something was up.
When we talked to Akechi at the school festival, he was acting like he just realized Mona could talk. But we already saw him drop a mega hint about it way earlier.
Oh, I know a place! I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here!
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
Mona was the only one who was talking about a pancake. That meant Akechi'd already been in the metaverse by then.
And since he was lying to us about that, we assumed he had a hidden motive behind contacting us.
It seemed odd upon further thought. His reaction to my pancake comment was an honest one, after all.
We got lucky. That's so dumb. That's
we weren't
so
naive to overlook something like that.
That's so fucking stupid.
That's why we asked Futaba-chan to wiretap his phone.
Also, it's a bomb.
I pretended to be interested in checking the phone out, but I was actually planting my app. My heart was pounding while I was doing it, though.
Even that ace detective could never have imagined a program being installed so quickly. Futaba's quirky nature proved to be a great help.
That was just an act! After a few days of listening, this confirmed his betrayal.
Then I'll guide the police into her palace and have them catch the Phantom Thieves in the act. That would be the only way to arrest them, given their methods. I'll deal with them after that. Let me see. We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
Is this for real?
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So they planned to get rid of that guard from the beginning.
Well then, I will make the arrangements the day after the arrest. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life. When he does, you will become a great hero who saved Japan from evil. As will I, of course.
I knew he was acting strangely, but to think he was this far gone.
He's no ace detective. Akechi is the perpetrator behind the mental shutdown crimes.
On top of that, there's someone else commanding Akechi.
Someone with great authority. So great that they can order an assassination in a police station. That's why we had to make a move before they did.
I see.
So Jiro has no fucking idea what he signed up for.
We baited Akechi into Sis's palace, making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed him.
Can you elaborate on that in more detail? What exactly happened in my cognitive world?
We're sorry for using you without your permission. Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
I just got the picture you sent me. I need to send that to Dapple. Oh, that's incredible. When did you see this? Like, you don't play Splatoon, or did you play Splatoon or something? I didn't. Was it John that saw it? Or did you just Google it? This isn't even the Splatoon font. That's incredible. He saved it. That's really good. Dude, you see the weirdest shit in Splatoon. It's hilarious. I especially love the ones that are like, mom and dad are fighting. I know that's horrible, but it's so funny.
What conditions?
First, we required a place inside the cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
That place is based on the real world after all. Anywhere that's not warped looks just like normal.
That's why nobody but the person who uses the nav even realizes they're in the metaverse.
Back with Kamoshida, we came in from the station without even noticing.
That brings back memories.
You totally can't tell the difference if there ain't any distortions around.
We had already investigated Nijima-san's palace when Makoto brought the suggestion to us.
I was seriously impressed by that suggestion. To be honest, I didn't quite understand it, but I went along with it.
It was a great idea.
Yeah, it's good we have her heading up our operations.
Makoto is normally so calm as well, but once her mind is set, she gets oddly impulsive.
He ranks up right after shooting you? Oh, that's so good.
I did have a bit of a rivalry forming with Akechi, but I just couldn't contain myself anymore once you became a target, sis. The reason I joined the Phantom Thieves was to heal your heart, after all.
My own achievements were all that mattered to me. I was desperate.
That's incredible. That's so good.
I wasn't myself at all. I'm sorry I couldn't see that.
That goes for the both of us. We heard from Mako-chan that you were going to do the interrogation, Nijima-san.
And regarding its location, I take it you used the data from my laptop?
I'm sorry.
Go on.
There were two things we were able to confirm while we were checking the metaverse.
That's so good.
First, our clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation room.
They checked that. All right.
Second, the scenery and details outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
Once we heard that from Makoto, we secretly went to check it out without Akechi knowing.
There was also one more thing we absolutely needed to make this work. A perfect cognitive replica of him in the metaverse's interrogation room.
Since he had yet to be caught, though, there obviously wouldn't be anyone in that room.
Once we saw the casino guests and police officers, we were convinced this would work. They looked no different from actual living people.
After that, we just had to work our way into the palace like usual, while keeping Akechi in the dark.
Everything went as planned up until we defeated Sis's shadow. However, it was then that we were met with a terrifying, unexpected police ambush. As a result, even though we managed to grab the treasure, we couldn't get it out of the metaverse. Except that was all an act. We had prepared an empty briefcase beforehand and merely acted like we were taking the treasure. This was because we knew the police would be coming for us.
We made sure before the operation that the police would be waiting to ambush us. And just as expected, he totally took the bait.
Him getting captured by the police went exactly how we planned it.
And I had been interrogating him with no knowledge of this. But how did you lure Akechi into this cognitive world's interrogation room?
All I needed were the coordinates.
It seems like she used this laptop to remotely access the metaverse. Asking her about how long it would drag the conversation on too long. I should talk to her later.
Akechi disposed of the fake in the palace and left thinking he had been victorious.
I love these drawings. They're so good.
It must have been truly hilarious for our leader who sat idly in the real world's interrogation room. Surely he was acting quite cocky by himself in that quiet chamber.
But why did I get shot? Okay, so why did me selling out my friends... Whatever.
So that's why you gave me your phone. I only took it because of what you
Oh,
told
you
me.
needed the app, okay.
It's a shame I didn't have the opportunity to see
The
that
app
for
made them
myself.
go to the metaverse, okay.
All I could do was try to handle all the messages that started coming to me on his phone. Huh. So in other words, I've been to the metaverse, albeit for a brief moment.
But you can't hear
In our
Futaba.
experience, there is little danger when someone enters their own palace for so short a time.
That's the other reason we had him give it to you. We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in his escape. By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well.
I mean, I had to think of some way to keep you from running into Akechi mid-assassination.
Huh. Astounding. I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
I'm so glad he was able to persuade you during the interrogation. Even though we knew Akechi's plan, we were pretty worried about that part.
True.
Why is that?
Without Sis on our side, Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout would have never been possible. That persuasion was easily our greatest gamble. We couldn't consult Sis beforehand. It was absolutely the make or break moment of the entire plan.
Still, I'm surprised you could convince me in such a short time. Were you confident you could do it?
Don't remember drugs.
Understandable. Either way, I can't believe you went for such a risky idea.
If we could just tell you the true culprit's plan, I knew you'd realize the bigger picture. Realize that our leader was telling the truth, and that there was a greater evil to pursue.
As a result, we emerged victorious.
Then the reason you kept this a secret from me was so you could catch the true culprit, correct?
Yes. Plus, you had lost control of yourself at the time.
This is stunning. All I can really do is laugh.
I've kind of figured out that you guys made Akechi kill a fake. But what did you do about the body?
The police never even checked it.
Huh?
They had a coroner working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide.
Oh.
That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
The bad guys have that much influence?
Murder in a police station
Hello,
would be
Al.
reckless otherwise. We also knew of a possible conspirator.
Thanks to Futaba-chan's messages and the guard's demeanor, I eventually came to understand. And since the higher-ups at the police knew nothing of this, they were thrown into disarray. As a result, his suicide during imprisonment was reported on the news, just as Akechi planned.
And with that confusion, he was able to escape with Nijima-san's help.
I made sure nobody would check the morgue for his body, and thanks to that, nobody knows he survived.
Thinking back to the interrogation, though, I can't believe what they did to him. The callous use of violence and even drugs is utterly abnormal. If he had lost consciousness and hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone, he would have died. I'm truly glad you made it back safe.
It was a breeze.
How tough are you?
5 out of 5.
It still freaked me out when I saw the suicide on the news, though.
We made sure to live normal lives while he was being interrogated to avoid drawing any suspicion.
Nah, you guys were just lazy.
Even with that, I couldn't help but worry for him in my heart.
Well, I knew right away that her plan worked out.
I wanted to believe, but considering what we were up against.
Ryuji's a bit on the dense and carefree side.
Can it, Cat?
I had to be patient and avoid this place until things settled down. I finally feel relieved.
We knew he was alive, but it was difficult to not worry until we could confirm it in person.
Now that I think about it, my interrogation was just a formality for the head commander. What a joke, letting me interrogate someone who was meant to die. They just wanted to avoid backlash.
Sai feels so used. I feel so bad for her.
Very well. From here forward, I will do my utmost to assist you.
Hey, you want to join the Phantom Thieves?
You saved me, after all.
Hey, Sojiro, you want to join the Phantom Thieves?
That's reassuring to hear.
I'll do whatever I can to help too. Just let me know. Let's take a break for now, though. This old brain is pooped. Oh, and feel free to use the first floor when you guys want to get together to talk. You'll need a hideout where you can be safe. Just say the word, and I'll close shop early.
Are you sure?
This guy can't leave. Plus, you won't make much progress if people can hear you from downstairs.
Oh no, I can't leave!
It's not like this place is the liveliest joint in town. It won't be a huge loss for me.
They effectively had just not as combatants? No, I want to see them in cool outfits, though. That's the thing.
Let us accept his offer. What a great man.
Oh, does this mean that I can't do any more confidants? Because I'm stuck inside? Ren Amamiya.
That sounds familiar.
It's me, Akechi.
Enter.
Pitbull, no!
That's the death certificate of the principal offender, correct? Is there a problem with it?
No, nothing in particular. More importantly, you've done well with regard to the prosecutor.
The worst conversation in the game?
The cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
I had him work quite substantially on forging evidence. His loss should be mourned.
It was thanks to his efforts that I could enter the Phantom Thieves' interrogation room, too.
The SIU is in disarray with his death. I'll take my time choosing a successor after the elections.
At any rate, I'm now praised as a hero, and I owe it all to the Phantom Thieves.
All possible hindrances are now gone. There's no doubt that this election is mine.
And on to our next story, the snap election for the House of Representatives. Discussion is swirling around potential nominees as the deadline for candidacy announcement nears. Candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month, while voting will be held on the 18th of next.
Elections, huh? Don't matter to us. It's not like we can vote in them yet anyways.
Why don't we resume our conversation?
Well, the Phantom Thieves are back together. We can finally take it to Akechi and the bastard backing him.
Have you figured out who's behind all this?
Akechi accidentally let that slip after the murder. He said, Shido-san.
Shido? Feels like I've heard that somewhere.
He is unmistakably a man of power if he has such strong connections to the police.
Shido? Could it be Masayoshi Shido?
Who?
Who?
I believe he's a politician. Remember Ryuji? You said his speech was too loud.
For real?
It's certainly possible that Shido is the mastermind.
Huh?
Do you have some kind of evidence?
Nothing material. However, there are various conditions which align with that possibility.
Oh, God.
First, he would profit from damage done to the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns.
Okay.
He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity. On top of that, he'll most likely become the next Prime Minister if he wins this upcoming election.
No!
Did he set us up with that election in mind?
If he is behind all this, that would be in stark opposition to his honest public image.
So his current position and popularity is just him benefiting from the mental collapses.
But how... Okay, I guess the last question remaining is how did they get access to the metaverse?
We'll make him have a change of heart, no matter what it takes. Mom.
Shido, huh?
What is the matter?
I had a feeling he was wrapped up in all this, just based on the connections I had.
Oh yeah, you work for the government! So Jiro, Jiro has definitely killed people. I think I said that earlier.
I think the one who crushed Wakaba's research and confiscated her materials was probably Shido. From the moment Wakaba
That's
died,
why, yeah, that's how they got
I had
access.
a hunch he was involved. But there wasn't anything I could do, so I chose to protect Futaba and went into hiding.
Why didn't you say that sooner?
It wasn't relevant.
You guys would have definitely gone after him if I had. He would have just killed all of you, no doubt. That's what he usually does to people who get in his way.
Originally, I was looking into the mental shutdown cases. It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic breakdowns. So I tracked down the whereabouts of that research data and met with the associated parties. Boss was one of those parties. I would never have imagined all of this was connected. The mental shutdowns, psychotic breakdowns, Shido, and even the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Way back when, Shido kept saying he was going to be Prime Minister one day. Nobody believed him, though.
What's going to happen to this country if Shido becomes Prime Minister? What about the world?
The issue is simpler than that. This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the public.
Gotta expose that rotten bastard!
No, we gotta kill him.
Yeah, we'll do it like always. Then let's check the nav.
Masayoshi Shido, the guy running for Prime Minister. Got a hit! Well, duh. Ain't a surprise he has one.
Where would the location be?
What kind of things go through a politician's head?
I always think of dirty money and shady actions.
What does he do? And where? We don't got a clue about this guy's life.
His palace must be somewhere that politicians frequent. Any ideas?
The head of state? The Diet Building? Yeah.
We got a hit!
Yeah, Diet Building.
How arrogant must he be to see himself as the ruler of the Diet Building?
Yeah, that's a good point.
Our next target's the big shot politician Masayoshi Shido. We're gonna do this, right?
Hell yeah. What about, wait, what about Akechi?
No need to waste time with him, we just gotta hit the head. Nobody against it?
Of course!
He will be a worthy opponent.
Let's win this together.
Time for revenge!
Can I go back to school? I need to hang out with people.
Then it's unanimous.
All we gotta do now is figure out what he thinks that Diet Building place is.
So that's the app that allowed me to enter the metaverse.
An old fart like me can't wrap his head around all this.
Sojiro's just completely given up. I love it.
We'll have to deal with this before Election Day, December 18th. That means we need it done by the 17th.
It's best we hurry before they discover there's no body in the morgue.
Should we start tomorrow then? We can meet at the Diet Building after school.
That reminds me, what are you gonna do about school? You can't show up if you're supposed to be dead.
Miss Kawakami said he went back home for family reasons.
That's what I told the school.
Don't let him find out you're alive then, alright? This whole thing would be for nothing.
What do you mean?
This operation had another purpose outside of escaping Akechi's clutches. Shido tried to place all the blame on the Phantom Thieves and deceive the public at the same time. He has ruined countless lives, and even made Goro Akechi, a student, assist him with assassinations. A mere change of heart is too lenient a sentence for such an abominable criminal. We'll be making use of the police statement that the leader of the Phantom Thieves committed suicide. Our leader, who is presumed dead, will come out of hiding to deliver a grand statement. He'll say he has escaped prison, not committed suicide. and was in fact almost killed by a criminal.
It's so it's so funny to try to listen to Haru say something imposing and serious because she's just a squeaky toy.
Everyone's gonna flip.
You guys thought through all this stuff too?
We're intellectuals, you know.
We're so good at Reddit.
That's why you needed such a daring trick as getting captured and appearing to be killed. What frightening teenagers.
But the true battle has only just begun. We won the first round, but we must stay on our toes.
Yeah, this ain't the time to be celebrating.
These people tried to trap and kill us. There is no end to their inhuman, conniving nature. We will need to be prepared for whatever may come our way.
I finally made it this far. It's already been 2.5 years since we met.
Back then, you were in the media's attention as a young politician who could rise up against bureaucracy. Because of that, those who wanted to preemptively deal with problems
Can she please
tried
cut
to
your
tie you up
stupid
instead.
mullet?
To think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those decrepit fools in power. I recall that's when you came to me. You promoted yourself saying you had special powers. If it wasn't for the research on cognition that I dabbled in, I would have thought you insane.
I made those troublesome opponents psychotic and erased any trace of that scandal.
Who'd think that tampering with a person's heart could trigger a psychotic lapse or mental shutdown? And when someone like that said he'd support me, I had suspected there'd be an ulterior motive.
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology. I believed that your ideals needed to be achieved for the sake of the country's future.
Okay,
Well,
but why do you have powers?
My faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research. I only need you using that power. It'd be troublesome if someone else uncovered it.
Wait, was Akechi 2.5 years ago? No, that didn't happen to Futaba. That didn't happen. Okay, I thought maybe Akechi was the one who killed Futaba's mom.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher.
Oh no, she did.
She
He
wouldn't
did.
have had to
Fuck.
die if she just complied.
Yeah, there's a lot of dumping going on. It's just that it does. I agree with what they're saying.
Any suspicions should be snubbed out. Even the smallest doubt must be severed at the root. After all, we had an active public prosecutor's office director on our side until recently.
Astounding, isn't it? To think the director himself often forged evidence to secure his promotion. He was quite surprised when you confronted him about it. He didn't know who leaked that information.
This isn't. I get what they're saying. This isn't how two people talk about stuff. Yeah, like they're saying the evil plan out loud, but it's fine. Like if this is, I think I said something about this. Like, yeah, they think they have no obstacles left. Yeah. If this is the level of scrutiny you have to put Persona 5 under to find something wrong, you're dealing with a very good game. Like,
well, I got that out of his shadow, so technically speaking, he did it himself.
This country's affairs have become stagnant. The political world is filled with old men who only act to preserve their own vested interests.
for everything in this game is like 9.5 to 10, and this is like 9.3. Like that's what constitutes worst in this game.
The general public has forsaken such political affairs and don't even bother. Only ruin awaits.
Like I'm kind of okay with it though, because like we're at like 4 hours. We are at like over 4 hours, so I'm kind of okay with them like speeding it up a little bit to get exposition going.
I must agree.
Like it's fine, you know.
There's no need to be ruined along with such incompetent fools. I will lead this country to its revival. Those who get in the way must be eliminated at times. That's the...
Still, it would stand out if there were continuous deaths and scandals with your political rivals, which is why I made them suspects.
Yeah, that was pretty bad too. That was just them. That scene was them checking the box of like, okay, we need to have cross-dressing in the Persona game.
prosecute the targets that I turn psychotic, and solve them as cases unrelated to you.
That was also pretty weak. But it's also, like, not story relevant, so I feel like that's the asterisk. Like, yeah, I guess this isn't, like, the complete worst, but it's, like, the weakest of the conversations that are actually story relevant. Because that's, like, not, like, you know, important.
Thanks to your efforts, my clean image remains untarnished, and I've monopolized public opinion. Once I gained public sentiment, collaborators from all sectors began approaching me on their own. The police were no exception. With their management in my pocket, keeping them in check was easy.
When the Phantom Thieves emerged, I thought things might become...
Oh, 11-11, make a wish. Make a wish.
And they were just brats once we looked into it. All we needed to do was lay the blame on them.
When you told me that, I knew then that you were the better man.
Their popularity was a bit beyond my expectations, but flipping it made the negative press stronger.
I like hearing Robbie Damon and Keith Silverstein.
After that, all I had to do was openly berate them. I've been gaining more supporters since. The current administration is dead with ongoing scandals. Never mind the fact that they're my doing. Even the government parties have begun splitting up, and they're dissolving just as planned.
Damn, this dude is just destroying all of Japan. Pitbull, why? Mr. Worldwide!
Time has finally come. Just a little more, and I will take the seat of Prime Minister. However, inauguration isn't my goal. That's when everything truly begins. I'll make this country rich for the sake of its selfish and ignorant masses who can only rely on others.
In other words, you're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
The public resonates with my ideals and follows me. And for that, some sacrifices can't be avoided. That is my duty as the chosen one. Your assistance has been very influential in making my plans proceed smoothly. When I become Prime Minister, I'll grant whatever wish you want.
With this most recent case, my name has become known across the country, perhaps even the world. Surely my story will be passed down as a hero who won against monsters that could control people's hearts. I believe I'll lay low and devote myself to my studies.
I suppose with your age, you wouldn't come up with debauched desires.
I am thinking about the future, though.
Well, how do I put this?
Looks like things have finally settled down. Life's gonna get real busy for you starting tomorrow. Right? Get some rest.
Well then.
She's right. You should take it easy for today. Jesus Christ! Oh my god!
Hey!
Oh my god! Oh! Talk to Futaba real quick.
Remember how I hijacked your phone during the school trip?
Oh
that
no.
Kinda came in handy.
How so?
Well, remember how I put that wiretap app in Akechi's phone? Basically, that let me see GPS info for 2 phones, yours and his. I'd be able to tell the precise moment Sai Nijima, who had your phone, ran into Akechi. That's when I saw my chance, and beep, sent the signal to activate the Metaverse Navigator.
Okay.
But there was a chance they'd just pass each other without saying a single word. That's why we needed you to tell Sai Nijima to show the phone to Akechi.
This plan still surprises me no matter how many times I hear it.
Still, I couldn't just directly hack into the Metaverse Nav. It's a mysterious app after all. But you know how it has that bookmark function? All you have to do is push the button. Making the phone think he was pushing that button was totally doable. Pretty good, huh?
Yeah, smart. Smart, smart, smart. You have to talk to her one more time.
It may not have looked like it, but everyone else was risking their lives too. Though there's no doubt you were the most at risk. I mean, you actually got arrested. But it seems like all the drugs and stuff made you forget the details of the plan. Want me to explain how it all went down? It might take a bit.
Do I really have to... Is she really gonna talk about the whole thing again? It's not that long? Alright, fine.
Well, since the rest of us didn't get captured, we had to act. We had to pretend we never wanted you to get arrested. Pretend the suicide news was a real shock.
Basically, we had to act like we didn't know anything, 24/7. The enemy knows who we are, so we couldn't let our guard down even once while you were gone. If they had people watching us and realized what our plan was, they would have killed you immediately. Want to hear more?
Sure.
Another tough part was figuring out how to get Sai, Nijima, and Akechi back from the metaverse. In order to return to reality, you have to go back to the point where you came into the metaverse. So, Sai and Akechi had to go through where the nav was activated, as in, the hall where they met. Akechi would just come back the same way after the assassination. The real issue was Sai Nijima. We needed to stop her for a moment before she headed back toward the interrogation room. But nothing can be sent to a phone inside a palace. So, I had to program the messages in beforehand. In doing so, I made it seem like the messages
that's
were
why it
coming
explains
at that
that, okay.
exact moment in time. That part was kinda last minute, so I had to pull an all-nighter trying to get it set up. I'm really on a roll here. Wanna hear some more?
Sure!
Let me see. Another problematic thing was... Oh yeah, tying Akechi up. That was really tough. I obviously don't mean the real Akechi. Even if we could do that, it would ruin our plan.
Oh,
the one we had to tie up was Sai Nijima's cognitive Akechi. This
Oh,
part's
shit.
really complicated. I know you're tired.
Oh my god!
Are you sure you want to hear all of this now?
Sure.
Well, we needed to lure Akechi into Sai Nijima's palace and have him kill the cognitive version. But Akechi would have entered the palace immediately after meeting Sai Nijima in the hallway, right? Because of that, there was a pretty decent chance he'd run into the cognitive Akechi. And if that happened, Akechi would have totally realized we'd lured him into the palace. Nobody actually even thought of this possibility until the night before the assassination. Makoto realized in the middle of the night, then it was a huge mess trying to figure out what to do.
Oh shit.
In the end, we chose to sneak into the metaverse while the plan was happening to tie up the cognition. Because you told Sae to show him the phone, we expected her to chat with him for at least a bit. So, we had a few minutes to strike after the cognitive Akechi showed up, but before the nav activated. It was Operation Tie Him Up. Though it wasn't really much of an operation in the end. Thankfully, Sai Nijima didn't know his true nature, so the one that appeared was an ordinary kid. It was pretty simple surrounding him, knocking him out, and tossing him on another floor. But man, watching Makoto's skill was super amazing. I guess she does use Knuckles as her weapon. Basically, what I'm trying to say is, appreciate what everyone else
Okay, because I did say that, like, oh, nobody else is doing... I guess people were doing
I
stuff.
just can't help but rant when I'm talking about stuff that interests me. Sorry about that. Just focus on resting up. And seriously, well done.
Oh, man.
Let's do it.
All right. Jesus. You know, I appreciate that. They thought of every single fucking plot hole, because something that I talk about a lot with some of my friends, especially weirdly enough as it comes to Fire Emblem games, is that even like decent Fire Emblem games tend to have a lot of, yeah, they tend to have plot holes. It's watertight. Like they took the time to actually think of like every single possible, you know, possibility. And like shit, that's impressive. I hate the blood pack so much. Yeah, the blood even like that's my favorite Fire Emblem game. Fire Emblem doesn't have plot holes, it has plot craters. Or how in the entirety of Fire Emblem Conquest, you don't kill anybody. Nobody. Nobody died. That guy you just smacked in the face with the sword, he's fine. He's fine. We don't talk about fates and story. Well, it's really bad. So, like, it's really, really bad. War, but it's pacifism. It's good to see a game go to that level of detail, basically to shut up some random nerd on Reddit. Because I didn't need to see that. But there's somebody somewhere that's gonna put the game under really, really, really strict scrutiny, and somebody would say, but what about cognitive Akechi? Why he would have showed up and that would have ruined their plan. And they still thought of a way to, like, shut that dude up. And, you know, round of applause for that. I'm still positive that someone still made that post. Yeah, and then they look like a real asshole, which is great. So I hope that somebody did make that post and basically, like, you know, kind of prove one of the motifs of the story. I actually wrote a whole fanfic about a plot hole from this section. Wait, hold on. Okay. Anyway, yeah, I think that is where. Oh yes, I just forgot I did that. Thank you very much for watching. I'm gonna go. This was a really great part. Thank you all very much for making this really, really enjoyable. I hope you had some laughs. Like, I hope you had a good time. You certainly made it very enjoyable for me, and I thank you very much for that. Yeah, this was a wild ride, and I'm very glad that I stayed on as late as I did to make it. Because now I just, because I'm gonna be sitting in a hotel room. Go read Dapple's fanfics. Actually, can I click on this fanfic? I just want to see the name of it. I'll see the name of it. Arsene's interrogation. Okay. Anyway, yeah, thank you very much for watching. I really, really appreciate it. You guys make this so much more enjoyable than I always think that I am in a. It's weird because as much as I love this game, I actually don't think it makes a good streaming game for 99% of people on the platform, and I truly do think that I am in a very, very blessed position for this to be, like, a good streaming game for us. Like, I don't think any random community on the site could just stream this game. I really don't. But I think we can, and that makes it very, very enjoyable for me. So thank you very much, and I think that this is like a stream that was very emblematic of that, and that's not just me, that is like mostly you, like at least 90% you guys that make it like interesting, so thank you very much for that. I'm gonna get going. I have a very long couple of days. I'll be back on Friday with more Resident Evil 5, and I need to figure out more horrible mods to pump into it. So if you have any suggestions for Resident Evil 5, did I say Resident Evil 5? Okay, I've been streaming for 4 fucking hours. Yes, Resident Evil 4. Maybe I'll stream Resident Evil 5 one day. I probably should. Leon Wesker suit, that's not horrible enough. Like, I put cat ears on everybody last time. And I turned the grenade into a Pokeball. It needs to be bad. It can't be really, really bad, but it needs to be bad. So yeah, I need to pump the game with, again, you gotta microdose the craziness. It can't be, like, off the rails, like I could turn everybody into Homer Simpson, which is an option. Like, you can totally turn people into, like, Luigi. Like, you could turn Lewis into Luigi and Leon into Dante. That's really not too much of a change. And I can do stuff like that, but that's too far. So it needs to be horrible, but not so horrible as, like, there still needs to be Resident Evil 4 there. Like, Lewis with cat ears for some reason, which created that amazing moment where he didn't have, like, a face. That was pretty good. We need more of that. So if anybody has suggestions as to what I can do, you know, go, like, please let me know. Anyway, I'm gonna get out of here. Thank you so much for watching. I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye.